Welcome in, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the Aquatorium. Come on in. Please walk. Please walk.
Make sure to walk to your seat.
Stay away from the striped carpets because those are going to be my walkways. And if you guys are sitting or standing, and if you're on stripes, you're in the wrong spot.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Sweetheart, I need you to move in the solid blue. Okay. Once everyone is seated, then we can begin. Parents, if you know that your children like to run around, we're just asking that you hold on to them throughout the entirety of the show. Lights in here are going to be dimmed, and I don't want to step on any one. I'm a lot heavier than I look, and I already look pretty heavy. So thank you for not laughing at that one. All right. Okay. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second.
Hello, Sophie. Welcome in. It's not as crowded as I thought it would be.
Yeah, baby.
Check.
Check.
Just paid our music rent again. There we go. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. I do need everyone to be seated though before I can legally begin. I didn't come up with those rules. A guy named Marshall did. Fire Marshall.
No.
Swing and a miss again. All right. All right, looks like everyone's found a seat. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. My name is Reg, and how we doing today? Nice, only a few more hours of 2025 left. So here at MLI, we have our core values of rescue, rehabilitate, and release of all of our sea creature friends. But somebody's got to do the research, which is why we built this, the window to the Pacific Ocean. Can I get an ooh? Ooh. And what comes after the ooh? And what comes after the A lot of weird noises, yes. Now, as you guys can see over here, this device is called the hydrophone. And it acts just like a microphone, except underwater. Now, what it does, it allows us to talk to sea creatures. And there's a very specific sea creature coming to talk to us today. Does anybody know who it is? Shout it out. 5 people read the sign. Yes, Crush the sea turtle is coming to talk to us today, and he has plenty of questions for us. But I'm sure you guys have questions for him. So who has a question for Crush? Raise your hand if you do. All right. Quite a few in the tide pools. A couple in the seats as well. Proud of you. Now, if you don't have a question just yet, you still have plenty of time to think of when you guys can ask him anything. It could be something simple like, Crush, what's your favorite food? Or what's your favorite color? What's your shell made out of? You can even ask him something more complex like, Crush, what's the meaning of life? What's your favorite video game? What does 6'7" mean? Anything.
6'7". 6'7".
Surprised it took that long. All right, we're going to go ahead and wave to my assistant, Rosanna. Everyone say hi, Rosanna. Rosanna's here for you. And if you guys need any help at all, you're going to go ahead and ask her. But if you do need to leave and she's busy helping someone else, you're going to head over there to those 3 exit doors. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn down the music and get help from my friends, the Moonfish. Gentlemen, please come on out here. Let's go ahead and remind everyone a few extra things. Like to put away the food and to put away the drinks. Now there's no smoking or vaping, but you guys can take plenty of photo and video, just no flash. And with the flash, let's give it up for the Moonfish! All right, you guys ready to talk to a turtle?
Yes!
I said you ready to talk to a turtle?
Yes!
All right, we're gonna say hey crush in a count of 3. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah! Whoa! Oh, scoop out the double spinning intro by the turtle. Cha. Whoa! Check out all the humans out there in the human tank. Hello, human dudes! Oh, they live, hey dudes! Oh, no way, is that my buddy Fresh over there?
Sure is, crush.
Dude, could you help me make contact with the humans?
Sure can.
Dude, let's stay right here in this tide pool, right in the center. There's a dudette with a long sleevey pink shell.
Yeah.
Sweet. What's your name, dude?
What's your name?
Oh.
Hazel.
Dude, does she not really want to talk to us?
Nope. No.
Dude, that's okay. We call that setting healthy boundaries. Yeah, let's go up to the top corner. There's a dude like sitting with, looks like a mama bear.
Yeah.
Looks like a jellyfish, too. What's your name, dude?
Matthew.
Awesome to meet you, Mateo. That's a righteous human name. I'm gonna give you a turtle nickname. I'll call you Mondo Matteo. Dude, now that you have a turtle nickname, do you know how to talk like a turtle?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, let's totally check the vocab. First, say totally.
Totally.
Whoa. You are good. Now say righteous.
Precious.
It's like I'm talking to a mini turtle. Now mash them together. Say totally righteous.
Totally righteous.
Oh, let's hear it from Matty. Totally talking like a turtle. So, dude, where do you come from? Like, where do you live?
So what's it?
Oh, dude. I have no idea where that is. So who brought you here on this fine day? Like, who did you come with?
With my mom.
Aw, dude, is that your mom sitting right next to you?
Yes.
Aw, let's talk to Mama Bear. What's your name, Mama Bear?
Angie.
Aw, awesome to meet you, Mama Angie. Like, how many little ones do you have, like, in total? Oh, dude. Oh, 1. Dude, you're just getting started. Dude, do your little ones, like, ask you tons of questions?
Yeah.
I'm going to take that as a yes. You know, it's awesome talking with you, dude. But questions and answers is totally why I'm here. The other day, my little dude Squirt was like, "You, Dad, what is up with all the human dudes?" And I was like, I do not know. So I am here to soak up the knowledge and bring it back to my offspring. Now, if you human dudes can help me out, say cha. You so totally rock! Oh, some of you out there know the lingo. Now for the rest of you, when a green sea turtle says you so totally rock, you respond by saying dude really loud. So, you so totally rock! Now, on to Squirt's question, numero uno. Squirt would like to know how many of you human dudes know how to swim like us sea turtles. So if you know how to swim, go ahead and raise your fins. Want to see all my Mondo swimmers out there. Oh, Fresh, let's go over to this side. We're going to go in the seats 4th row, first noggin.
Yeah.
Dude, what is your name?
Marissa.
Awesome to meet you, Malibu Marissa. Like, when you swim, do you like to go fast or take it Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Oh, totally feeling that vibe. I can see it now, just flipping back on the shell. Oh, closing the lids. Being like, dude, I'm Marissa. I sat in the back so the turtle wouldn't call on me, but he picked on me anyway. Kind of like that, dude?
Kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah, but we green sea turtles, we like to rip it, roll it, and punch it. Marissa, dude, if you want to see how fast the Crush Man can swim, say cha.
Cha.
You so totally rock! All right, dudes, we're gonna get the motor running. I'm gonna catch a tasty wave and break a sea turtle. Speed record! This one's for you, Marissa. I'm ripping it. I'm rolling it. Oh. Dude, totally seeing starfish.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
Oh, thanks, dude. Just showing the humans how to home. Like, has he been here the whole time? Oh, dude, that was a wicked hit to the noggin. But knock some sense into me. I've been totally doing all the talking. So if you humans have a question for me, go ahead and raise your fin. Who out there has a question for the Crush Man?
Hey, Crush, that kid up front has a question.
Oh, good looking out, Hank. You know what? Let's go over on this tide pool over here, front corner. Dude, it looks like she might explode if I don't talk to her.
Yeah.
What's your name, dude? Oh, I'm sorry, what was that, dude?
Her name is Summer and Fall.
Oh, awesome to meet you, Summer Anthol. Surfing Summer, what's your question?
Mama, Daddy, my teacher, and I like my egg.
She has special needs.
Okay. Can you repeat that?
Oh, dude, I think the translator's back.
She has special needs.
Okay, dude.
She tried.
Awesome.
Okay. What do
Awesome.
you want? She likes Happy Meals McDonald's.
Oh, dude, Happy Meals at McDonald's sounds totally awesome. See, I eat this right down here. This is the green sea grass. I also eat the green sea kelp. In fact, I eat so much of it, it turns me and my shell is most righteous shade of green. Check out the shell. Just waxed it. Aw, Summer, it's been awesome talking with you. You so totally rock! Oh, let's go ahead and keep the party rolling, dudes. Oh, yeah, Brash, let's head over to the other side. Like right in the middle, there's a dude with like a long sleevey black shell. Sweet. What's your name, dude?
Matthias.
Awesome to meet you, Mondo Mateus. What's your question?
What's the meaning of 6'7"?
I mean, I knew that like 6 and 7 are like numbers. I knew like they come between like 5 and 8. Is there a meaning to 6, 7?
It's a meme and a brain rot.
What is a meme?
A meme is like something that's almost like brain rot.
Okay, I still have no idea what that means. But dude, like, maybe you can help me out. I found this thing on the ocean floor. Like, I don't know what it is, but Jingle. Oh, here we go. Dude, like, what is this?
Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I've been calling him a Disney Pixar because that is what it says on his booty. Right next to Hesho on Mexico. Like, does Buzz Lightyear do anything cool?
Yeah, if you click his, you can push the little wings back, and then you click the big red button, and then that's a circle, and then it opens the wings again.
Dude, like, the Crush Man doesn't push anybody's buttons. You know, but I dropped him on the coral the other day, and he was all like, got scared and dropped him again, and, well, he don't say that no more. But thanks for teaching me about the Buzz Lightyear. You so totally rock! Who else has a quizzy for the Crush Man? Go ahead and raise your fins. Oh, first, let's go over on this side. We're going to go in the front row. We're going to go fifth noggin in. There's a little dudette with like a long sleevey white shell. What's your name, dude?
Emmy.
Awesome to meet you, Epic Emmy. What's your question?
What's your favorite color?
I am totally going to have you guess. But I will give you a super secret hint. I am a green sea turtle. What do you think my favorite color is?
Green.
It's totally purple.
Hey, kid. He's pulling your fin. It's green.
Aw, called out again by Hank. Totally is green. But what's your favorite color?
Rainbow.
Rainbow. So you kind of like all the colors. That's totally awesome. You'd love it down here. I mean, we've got like lots of different colored fish and different colored coral. Dude, it's totally awesome. It's great talking colors with you, though. You so totally rock!
Hey, Destiny, you can't catch me! Hey, come back here!
Dudes, it's a Pipe Pals, Dory and Destiny. Help me call him over. Everybody call out, Dory, Destiny!
Woohoo!
Luke.
Ooh, hello there! Hi, humans!
Aw, Little Blue, I've just been talking to the humans and teaching them how to speak turtle. But now that you're here, you can teach them how to speak whale.
Teach them. She taught me.
Okay, just
Only
wait.
she were here.
Huh?
I am here. Wow! Well, that's freaky. Okay, everybody, repeat after me. Hello, whale.
Now you humans. Hello. Dude, that was awesome. What did you think, Destiny?
That was really amazing, everybody. I even heard some orca accents. That's super advanced.
Oh, that is advanced. What was that?
Oh, you call a real whale.
What?
You call a real whale.
Oh, grab shell, dude.
Where?
Get out of there, little blue. Go, 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 go. Oh, Dory, you're like a squishy fishy.
Dory, are you all right?
What can we do, little blue? Go to whale to go away. Okay, humans, in your best whale speak, say go away whale, now. Oh, you did it. You totally saved little blue. You so totally rock. Oh, Squirt Dude.
Dad, come on. Time to ride the EAC, dude.
All right, I'm on my way. Well, humans, this has been awesome, but Amelia calls. But let me leave you with this last bit of turtle wisdom. Humans, treat everybody you meet like an oyster, because you never really know when you may find a pearl. That was a warm and fuzzy moment. And that was another warm and fuzzy moment. All right, dudes, I'm out of here. But remember, you so totally rock!
Dude! All right, everybody, give it up for Crush! All right, everyone, now's the time to gather all of your belongings and all of your little ones. Find your exit buddy and escape out those doors. Thanks a lot, everybody, for joining us here today at Turtle Talk with Crush in Disney's California Adventure. Crush couldn't get to your question in time, but might be able to answer it. And you know a lot about turtles. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Have a happy New Year's. Whatever it is, just be happy, you know? Make sure sure to check out the Animation Academy. There you can learn how to draw a real Disney character by a real Disney artist. There's a jacket on the floor over there. Don't forget it. No, I don't either. Anyone forgetting their jacket?
No, I got all my stuff. I got all my things.
I'll come back to it. Bye, everyone.
So, let's hop over to Animation Academy. Welcome in, everyone. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, it is raining outside. It's been raining all day. When I looked at my weather this morning, it said there may be a break in the weather at around like 5 to 6 or 5 to 8, but I think that's no longer going to happen. But hello Jeremy, hello mystery guest, hello Aurora, hello I Got Nothing, hello Kathy, hello Yuku, hello Sanchez, hello Shelly, welcome in everyone. Happy New Year. Let's see if we can get a paper. Doesn't look like paper. I know where the line is. What's the line?
We're waiting for the next one.
Oh.
Not Sisu.
We want to do Stitch. Same. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
So this one's for Sisu.
I hope you get a break. I hope you do too. So this is our first time at Disneyland. Are you guys in line? Are you guys in line? Oh, thank you. So hopefully in the weather later, or maybe, I don't know. If we look at the weather app, the forecast is not promising. So I'm not quite sure what they do for like because I believe at Sleeping Beauty Castle, they have a fireworks spectacular at 9 and midnight. I don't know if they will have fireworks tonight. They have sound stages set up at various parts throughout the park, but I'm not sure about that too. We shall find out as the night progresses here. I did see the Happy New Year stage set up outside of Sleeping Beauty Castle, so maybe that's a good sign. Maybe. Hello Wayne Carr, welcome in. Happy New Year. I have my umbrella. Hello, Stevie Jingle. Happy New Year, welcome in. Yep, we are streaming. We are going to try to make it to midnight. We'll see with the weather. I don't know, we'll see. But we're here. We're gonna have a good time tonight. We're gonna walk around. I have my umbrella. I'm trying to figure out things to do indoors. They have the first New Year's Eve countdown, I think, next door at the Disney Junior. So we're gonna try to check that out. Hello, J Labs, welcome in. Or James, hello James, welcome in. Happy New Year. Hello, just one. Thank you. I'll try to draw. Let's see if I can do that. Not too big of a crowd here tonight. So, I think most people might have called it a day. Saw a lot of people leaving early here. Oh yeah, this is New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. They're about to grant a 2026. I can't believe it. I mean, the third half of 2025 just was like a quick pace, quick speed, in a flash. Hello, Aaron. Oh, Aaron, are you here tonight? I tried to redirect. Oh, but I wasn't allowed to do so. I think I have to set that up on my end. I probably don't have that set up for you.
You're doing a good job.
Okay, Disneyland. How are things over at Disneyland? Yeah, I'm at DCA right now. We're gonna try to cross over a little bit later in the stream. I do have a park hopper. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Happy early New Year's Eve to you at Disneyland Resort in DCA. Where are we at? And tomorrow, Aaron said I just have one park ticket, so I'm stuck on this side. How are things? Are they setting up all the sound stages for later? Do you think the outside entertainment is going to continue despite the rain? I see someone has a New Year's Eve hat. I'm wondering if they got that hat or if it was handed out. I see another person with a New Year's Eve hat. We did not get a New Year's Eve hat. We were not here early enough for that. It's my, oh yeah, the magic key. I can't move it. There are reservations available tomorrow because of all of the rain. It's supposed to rain, I think, from now all the way till Saturday. So magically, New Year's Day is available again. I did notice that the other day. They passed it out to security. We did not get a hat. I got nothing said. What time does the park close? Disneyland closes at 2 a.m. And to my knowledge, they have not changed that closing time. And DCA closes at 1 a.m. And so far, I think they're sticking to that. I know, I think it was a few days ago, it rained here at the park, and each park closed an hour earlier.
Watch the actions of many eating, bringing to the class photography and video lighting. And please silence all cell phones. Thank you for waiting and enjoy the class.
Kathy said, I was going to say, I wonder if they were closed early for the rain. I do wonder the same thing, but so far, I checked my app an hour ago, and it still said 2 o'clock is closing time for now. Okay, let me make my way down the steps.
As far down that row as possible, all the way down to the very last row. That's what I'm going to do. Just real quick. Step on you to get to their seats, right?
I know, we're trying to make sure this family can
So
go.
make sure you're moving as far down the row as
Guys, go ahead and hold up the door real
Anywhere
quick
that
for
there
me.
is a board,
Thank
there is a
you.
seat. If there is not a board, there is not a seat. All right. Lots of space there in that second row still. Plenty of space down here in the third row, the fifth row. Just make sure that once you pick the row you want to sit in, if you don't already have paper, go ahead and grab it and then just head all the way down to the very last open board in your row.
1 second.
Make sure you're not squishing too many people into one bench. You need a little bit of space to draw. Make sure you're going as far down the row as you can. I have plenty of space still here in the orange row. The blue row has lots of spots as well. All right, it seems like that's the last couple of artists making their way into the classroom here. All right, well, the doors have shut, which means class is in session. So welcome everybody to the Animation Academy. How are you guys doing today? Pretty good. All right, fabulous. Well, welcome guys. My name is Delaney. I'm a Disney artist here. I'm going to teach you guys how to draw one of our classic Disney characters. Before we get started, a couple things to go over first. Over on the stairs, here's my friend Faith. Everybody say hi, Faith. She's another amazing Disney artist here. She'll be here to help you out during the class if you need it. Say your pencil breaks or rolls under a bench, or you just need some help. Just raise your hand nice and high. She'll go over and help you out. Right now, though, she's going to show you your exit doors. If you look back up to those same 3 doors you came in through, any of those 3, give them a nice big push like she's demonstrating, and they will lead you right on out to the same way that you came in. Now, has anybody never been here before? Anybody's first time in the Academy? Okay, a couple of you. Amazing. Welcome you guys to the Academy. Welcome back to my returning alumni as well. Now, whether you are new or not, what are we missing on the back? So these pencils. Erasers, that's right. That is on purpose. That is because we do something in this class called rough sketching. So what that means is we'll start our sketches really light, really loose, really messy, and we'll only go back to darken up the stuff that we really like, that we really want to keep. By doing that, the lighter lines will fit into the background. So no erasers needed. Now the character we're drawing for this class, she actually comes to us from a film called Raya and the Last Dragon. We are going to be drawing the Last Dragon herself. We're going to be drawing Sisu for this class. Who in here has seen Raya and the Last Dragon? Okay, I'd say about half of you. For those of you who haven't seen it, we're going to talk all about it. But with that being said, you guys ready to draw Sisu? Yeah. All right, let's do it. Now for Sisu, we're going to start off with a square. We're going to be drawing her from a profile shot, so she's going to be facing to the side, because this is why we don't draw her from the front. It's just a little scary. But let's go ahead and start off with a square here. So find the middle of your page, and you want to go above to the left, just a little bit above to the left here. And I'm going to sketch in a square. My page is smaller than yours, so I'm going to the size of like a slice of butter, like a pretty small square. But you can go up to the size of like a slice of cheese, a Post-it note, a floppy disk, if you remember what that is. Totally up to you how large you make this box here. But I want to add in a guideline to help me sketch in her features. Somebody's excited. I'm going to go about a third of the way up from the bottom of this square and add this line going from left to right here. Now, since Sisu is facing at that profile shot, her snout is going to be sticking out over here to the left. So using that horizontal guideline, I'm going to sketch in a second square, a much smaller one, right next to my first one. Just right underneath that horizontal guideline, right over here to the left. Now Sisu, as you can tell from my little live model here, she's got a couple of horns on her head here, so we want to go ahead and draw those in. I'm going to start off with a big shape, and then we'll go back and cut out of it a little bit later. Going from the top right corner of this square, I'm stretching up this big parenthesis curve here, going right above the top of the square. I'm then going to turn it into what looks like a big shark fin shape by going from the top of that parenthesis and pulling a second one down to connect to the front of this square here. So right at the top left corner, you should have this nice big shark fin, this big wave shape on the top of her head. Now Sisu, as you can probably tell, she doesn't really look like what we think of when we think of a dragon, right? If you think of a dragon, typically what comes to mind is more of like Maleficent, where she looks like a big lizard or a big dinosaur. She's covered in scales. But Sisu is actually based off of what's called a naga, a Southeast Asian kind of dragon, where they have fur all over and they look a little bit more like a snake, right? She's got a very long tail. She's a little bit more snake-like than lizard-like. So we're going to be seeing a little bit of her mane. So I'm going to go about halfway up the back side of this shark fin shape here. And I'm going to create this nice big candy cane hook that I'm pulling out and down to the right-hand side here. So it looks like a nice big waterfall. Just pulling over to the right. And I'm going to go ahead and add in the bottom part of her body by going to the bottom right corner of the square and adding in a second one of these big parentheses or candy cane hooks here. Now that is going to give us the outline of our character, right, the basic silhouette, but this still isn't really looking anything like her. We got to add a bunch of things and also cut out some sections, right? She's not this boxy. She wasn't made in my press. So let's go ahead and work on her snout here. I'm going to go from the top left corner of this square, and I'm going to bring down this big letter C curve, this big parenthesis. I'm adding in this little, what looks like almost like this little triangular space here. I'm going to turn this into what looks like a letter J curve, cutting slightly into the top of this smaller box, and having the end of it poke up slightly outside of the top left corner of the smaller box. From that point, I'll go ahead and bring down a big parenthesis curve, pulling it down to connect to the bottom of that smaller square. So we're starting to see a little bit more of her snout kind of come into the light here. Let's go ahead and also work on cutting out her 2 horns, right? Because she doesn't just have this one big horn, she has 2. I'm gonna go about, I'd say about halfway across the top of her head here. And I'm gonna add in this nice big letter C curve, pretty much cutting this shark fin in half. She has a smaller shark fin towards the front here, so I'm cutting out about half that space for this first shark fin. And then I'll go about halfway up this nice big C curve that I just added in. And I'll bring another C curve up to the tip of my original nice big shark fin shape here. So it should start to look like we have a couple different little horns there. We got 2 separate big spikes or big shark fin shapes. Now I also want to add in just one last little line here, going from where that front horn touches the top of her head. I'm just going to add in one more rainbow, just to show off that she does have a little bit of that fluff, a little bit of her hair kind of falling in front of that horn shape. Just so when we go to lock it in, we know not to lock in the bottom piece. But speaking of locking in, I'm going to start to go ahead and pick some of my favorite lines here and darken them into place. That's what it means when I say locking in my lines or locking down my shapes. I'm just going back over my favorite lines and making them really nice and dark and bold. That's what's going to help the lighter lines that maybe you're not a fan of kind of disappear into the background. Now I'm just going to lock in the front of her face as well as her horns. I might also lock in her chin, but I'm going to leave the majority of her body nice and light because, like I mentioned, she's covered in fur, so we need to go back a little bit later and add in some texture there. Well, let's go ahead and lock in what we have so far. Now let's talk a little bit about this movie, Raya and the Last Dragon. Now Raya and the Last Dragon came out in 2021. And what that means is that it was the first film that Disney had to create completely at home because it was produced entirely during the pandemic. Now when it came to the animators, this was relatively simple, right? They just work on these really big computers, so Disney was able to pull a couple of strings and send these animators home with this nice big piece of technology so they could continue to work seamlessly from home. For the voice actors, though, it was a little bit of a different story, right? They're used to being able to go into those recording booths with all this really nice equipment. So instead, Disney had to send them home with a couple of things to make a semi-professional recording booth. And they just had to make a little soundproof area in a closet or a pantry or maybe a little tent in their living room. And it got a couple of funny stories out of this process. But I'll talk about that in a little bit more in just a second here. Now that we've gone ahead and locked in the front of her face, let's go ahead and work on completing our silhouette here. I want to start to add in a bunch of fur texture all along her back here. Now the way that we like to simplify fur texture in 2D animation is with blades of grass or shark fin shapes. Now when it comes to hair texture or fur texture, there is no right or wrong way to do this. You can follow along with exactly what I'm doing, or you can totally depart from what I'm doing and do your own thing. Hair and water are 2 of the most difficult things to animate because they're super unpredictable, right? They change from moment to moment. They are never the same from day to day. So if your hair on your Sisu looks a little bit different than mine, that's totally okay. You could even tell a story with your sketch, right? Maybe if her hair doesn't have as many of these shark fin shapes, maybe she's just getting out of the water, right? So all of her hair is kind of stuck to her. You can tell a story even if you didn't need to draw your sketch that way. But I'll go ahead and add in a couple shark fin shapes along the edge, and I might also add in a couple shark fin shapes within her body, just to make it obvious that all of this is this nice thick fur texture here. But I mentioned that there were some funny stories to come out of the voice recording for this film. Now, does anybody remember who provides the voice for Sisu? Aquafina, yeah, Aquafina is the voice of this character. Incredibly talented comedian. Now, when she was at home recording, she did her first test of these lines, and she sent them into Disney. And Disney came back to her and said, wow, these were fantastic, really, really great job. We are unfortunately going to need you to re-record all of them, however, because we can hear your cat meowing in the background. Aquafina is a cat mom. She had 2 kitties at home who were very frustrated that she wasn't paying attention to them. So throughout her entire recording, they were meowing at her. Now, personally, I think it would have been hilarious if they just gave Sisu a cat and just never explained it. Just like every once in a while, Sisu's talking and there's just a little meow in the background. I think that would have been hilarious, but apparently not. Disney did have her re-record, and of course she did a phenomenal job. But Sisu's character, the development of this character is actually kind of interesting. She didn't actually start off looking the way that she does. Now, originally, she had a completely different design. As a matter of fact, she was actually originally supposed to be a boy dragon. His name was going to be Katsu, which personally just would have made me think of chicken katsu the whole time. But his name was going to be Katsu, he was going to be a very funny dragon, and he was going to be bright red. Now I want you to think about Disney characters that we've had in the past. A funny red dragon voiced by a comedian. Does that make you think of anybody in particular? Mushu, right? It makes you think of Mushu. They realized, hey, we kind of already did that. So they pulled back and they started thinking about who they wanted to be the voice of this character. And it was actually when they started talking with Awkwafina that she pretty much influenced a lot of the design. Awkwafina is the reason that they ended up changing the gender of the character from a boy to a girl. And they still wanted to make her super funny, so of course Awkwafina was a natural choice, right? She's done a lot of voiceover work in the comedy field, but she really helped to kind of influence how this character was designed, which I think is really cool. Another thing that's really interesting about her design in particular is something about a lot of the characters that Awkwafina voices in particular. She has very big expressive eyebrows. So if you look at some other characters that she's voiced, you might notice that all of the characters have these really defined brows, and Sisu is no exception. She's got really nice, very thick eyebrows, which are of course derived from her voice actor. And this is something that animators do quite often. They will usually take kind of a feature of the voice actor and try to incorporate it into the design of a character. Another good example of this is Josh Gad, who voices Olaf. He also has very expressive eyes and eyebrow movements. So if you ever go back and watch Frozen and you wonder why Olaf's eyes and eyebrows are moving so much, it's because they took reference footage of Josh Gad, and that's just the way that he talks. Alright, I've gone ahead and added in lots of texture to her mane here, making her look nice and soft and fuzzy. And now we can go back to the front of her face and start to work on a lot of her features, as well as a couple of details. Now, does anybody remember what Sisu's powers relate to? What element? Water. Water, right? She is a water Naga dragon. So we're going to add in some symbols on her horns that kind of make it look like she is a water dragon. On the front horn, I'm going to add in a nice big water droplet here. And I'm going to make it look a little bit like a mandala, where I make smaller water droplets on the inside until I can't fit any more. And then on the back horn, I'm going to add in a couple of little ripples, kind of just showing like if you were to drop a pebble in a pond, there would be all these ripples that would pop out. That's kind of what I want to show off. But you definitely don't have to do what I'm going to do. You could also change this up, right? Sisu has tons of siblings. Maybe you wanted this to look like one of her siblings. Maybe you want to make her look like she has a different element's powers, right? Maybe you want her to be a fire-breathing dragon, so you want to put some flames on her horns. Totally up to you. Feel free to get really, really creative with this. Add your own flair to it. Change it up if you feel like it. But I'm just adding in a series of letter S curves, C shapes here, just to make it look like we got a bunch of those water ripples kind of cascading throughout that horn shape or that shark fin shape. But once we have those details, we want to start to wake up our character, right? We want to actually bring her to life. Now I'm going to go ahead and give her a nostril here. I'll go to the point of her snout and just add in a little oval, just a little tick mark there for her little nostril. We're only going to be seeing one since we're just seeing one side of her face. And now you can give her any expression that you'd like, but again, Awkwafina is a very funny person, so I'm going to go ahead and give her a nice smile here. I'm going about halfway up the front of her face and bringing out and up this nice big letter U curve, pulling it off to the right and bringing it just above that horizontal line. Now, if you want to make it look like Sisu's maybe saying something, you can open up this mouth, make it look like she's got an open mouth smile or a laughing smile. Totally up to you, but I'm just going to keep it simple closed mouth smile here. Now again, the nice thing about her being in this profile angle is we only have to worry about one eye. So I'm going to go towards the front of her face here, and I'm pulling up from that horizontal guideline a very thin parenthesis curve. A little parenthesis curve facing away from the front of her face. I'll then go ahead and turn this into what looks like a sideways letter L shape by bringing out a flat line over to the right, about as far out as that smile curve goes. I'll then go to the bottom of this parenthesis curve here, and the bottom part of her eye looks like a big stretched out letter S curve. So from the bottom piece of this parenthesis, I'm starting out with what looks like a very small small rainbow shape, kind of curving up and over. And then I'll switch directions and add in a letter U curve from that rainbow to connect back up to the end of that eye shape. Now when you're going back to lock this in, you can also thicken up the very top of her eye here to give her what's called a lash line. She also does have a little bit of a cat eye wing, so I might also add that onto the end here, just by kind of flicking out the end of that lash line, giving her a little bit of makeup here. And I'll also go back and kind of add a little bit of extra thickness to the top of her eye shape. Now you can place her pupil anywhere that you'd like. I'm gonna make her look like she's looking straight out forward. If you push her pupil a little bit further back, your brain kind of fills in the blank and assumes that her other eye is doing the same thing, which is gonna make her look a little bit more like Hey from Moana with the eyes going in different directions. But totally up to you if you wanna make her look like maybe she's having a silly little moment here. And like I mentioned, we also got to add in one of those iconic Aquafina brows. So I'm going right above her eye here, starting with a flattened out line. And then I'll add in a little diagonal line for the brow tail here. Now once you have that, anything else you want to add to your sketch of Sisu is considered extra credit and up to you. I like to add in a little bit of shading here. I'm going to shade in her horns a little bit darker, and then I'll add a nice light tone to the rest of her fur. I'm taking the side of my pencil and I'm using it like it's a big old crayon to get this nice even tone here and avoid some of those scratchy lines. This also actually helps to keep your pencil a little bit on the sharp side too, so you don't have to sharpen it as much. So a little art tip for you there. Now anything else you want to add to your sketch of Sisu is considered extra credit and up to you. But the final mark that every artist absolutely needs on their sketch is their signature. So once you're done, find a spot to sign your name, because you have just drawn your very own portraits of the one, the only, Sisu. All right, and with that, most important question, do you guys have a good time? Yeah. Fabulous. Really quick before you go, I'd love to see how all your dragons turned out. So on the count of 3, whether you're done or not, flip those boards around, show them off. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's see Sisu. Super cute down here in the front row. I love how you guys are with these nice big dragons. She looks so fluffy. Really nice job in the sketch. Put all of that detail in that.
That's our Sisu. Don't make fun of me.
Nice job over here as well with the expressions.
It's gonna be a little happy face too.
I love it. Really nice
That's what our Sisu looks like. I think it's kind of
shading up there in the red row as well. Fabulous job over here. She looks so cozy on that nice warm fur. Really nice job up there in the back row as well. You guys nailed these proportions. Give yourselves a big round of applause. You passed the Animation Academy. Congratulations.
I mean, it's close.
Alrighty guys, these sketches are yours to keep and take home with you. Please make sure you grab them off your boards before you head on out. I do have to skedaddle, but thanks for coming to draw with me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and class is dismissed. Bye guys.
Big round of applause for your artist, Delaney!
That's a character.
Wonderful job. Thank you so much, Delaney. And thank you to everybody who joined us this fine holiday. All these drawings are now your souvenirs to keep, so make sure you grab those in all your personal belongings as you start to exit through the same 3 doors where we just came in. Those will be your only open exit doors, so just make sure we don't go anywhere else. Give me 1 second, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Our next show is going to be up next, where we'll actually be drawing Stitch. So if you want to exit or enter the queue, so you start another course, you definitely can. But on the way, make sure you're cleaning up. Now you can keep things nice and tidy. So go on and prop your boards up against the seats with your pencils in the springs, and make sure you grab not only these drawings as your souvenirs, but also all your personal belongings. That way nothing ends up in the lost and found. Now as we're on our way, you can also swim on over, say hi to Crush over at Turtle Talk, or check out our calendar as we'll have a different character every half hour for the rest of the day. Whatever you decide, now's a great time to stand up, and we hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day here at California Adventure, and a Happy New Year.
Hello, Tyler Raymond. Welcome in. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at Isaac. Sorry. Excuse me. Maybe we can find a spot for Stitch. The line isn't too bad. The line for Sisu isn't bad. Oh, Stitch brings the camera.
Round angry cat.
Let's see. You might be able to. is okay. That's good. Oh, you think you're drawing? You thought it was okay? It was okay. It was. We'll see if we have better luck with Stitch. Like when she got to the shading part and the filling in the lines, I kind of lost my way a little bit. And Kathy said it may be worth millions. You know, I might actually start saving. I should probably save these Animation Academy drawings and give them to my brother. It might actually, maybe 30 years from now, you know, it might like have an open call for people that just can never figure out how to make Animation Academy work, and we need to collect their artwork. You know, so that's a good. I should save them more. I should save more of them. And then Scooby said, sorry if I'm still replying, I'm playing Nintendo Sports. Oh, no worries. Thank you for tuning into the stream tonight, everyone. So, yeah, I think we should reach that first Stitch. Hopefully we get to sit in the back again. It's always helpful about going down the stairs. So, and then after this, we're going to venture outside. Since it's still raining, but we're going to venture outside. I think the first or one of the New Year's Eve celebration countdown area starts at 7. So we're going to check that out. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Jay, I was just telling them that I was going to start giving you my Animation Academy drawings so you can save them and we can collect them. Are those? I think you already collect yours. Kathy was like, we should start collecting them. You might, just one. Thank you.
Space on the left and right hand sides.
Like they might be worth millions one day. Or at the very least, maybe like $5 in the future. Or you can archive them. You have to buy a case to store them. Well, you're the collector, you know. So you have to buy a case to store it. Oh, you don't collect yours? I think we should start collecting them. I mean, because we do go to Animation Academy enough, and this we will be drawing Stitch. Ew, we gotta put the year on them. Another great suggestion. Yeah, because how many? I think we've drawn, but I don't, because when I get home, I'm like, oh, but I guess they are like a souvenir item that you should keep. Theoretically speaking, you should keep them. And you can put them in the scrapbook. Put them in the scrapbook. Yeah, we're gonna draw Stitch. We're gonna see how. So get your pencil and paper ready if you guys want to draw along. Yeah, we haven't been keeping them, Kathy. We have not been keeping them. We gotta keep them. I think I've done like a Lion King drawing. Well, we did Dr. Facilier. Now, I don't think I threw away the Dr. Facilier one. I know, so bad. Like, I put them in my bag and I get home and I throw them away. But I don't think I threw that one away, but I don't know where I put it. So, I lost it somewhere. I think we've drawn Daisy. Let's see. the dragon from Ray. We just drew that one. Which other characters have we drawn from Animation Academy? Those are the ones off the top of my head that I can remember. And Stitch. Now, if you guys remember, when we were here for Stitch Day, earlier in the year, in the summer, in July, we couldn't go to the Stitch class because I got back to the line too quickly, or too late. So now we have like a full circle moment when we're finally in line to draw Stitch. What, almost 5-6 months later? It's still in 2025, so that's pretty cool. Their pictures are Dr. Facilier. Jingle says if you go to an art supply store, they have a special accordion, like a bag to store drawings. Now, would Michael's and Joann's be considered an art supply store? Because I know Michael's is kind of crafts. Or would it have to be like a art supply store in the traditional sense of the word? Like, do Michael's and Joann's count? I think Michael's counts. Michael's is like a craft store. Oh, you have all of your drawings in an accordion? Yes, Michael's okay. I'll have to go look at Michael's, and I was just in there the other day. Let me see what they have. And I could give it to Jay, and then he could store our Disney Animation Academy sketches. Because if you do them really well too, you can actually like draw them in once you get home and hang them up. I really wanted that New Year's Eve hat. What if we could get a New Year's Eve hat?
Yeah, it's like I have to like really watch my final.
That's my This class starts at 6 o'clock. Yeah, learn more. Oh, and I think we're all the covers earlier tonight too. Let's see, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Hollywoodland. Yeah, so I think we'll start there. That's an hour away. And then what time is World of Color? So we do have show times, 7 p.m. and 8:15. Okay. 7 p.m. and 8:15. Alright, here we go, guys.
Plenty of space down in the second row if folks want to head down to the second row. Do you have issues with the stairs?
Yes.
All right, absolutely. Is it just you today?
Oh, yeah, just me.
Beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Go ahead and come on down, my friends. Fill in all that space. As we're coming over, just make sure we're very careful going around and helping each other out. Beautiful. Excellent. And everybody's wearing the same hat. I should have gotten the memo. Maybe I'll wear one of those for my show later. That'll be fun. Welcome in, guys. We still got some extra room in orange and yellow if you want to come on down. We still got some room in purple as long as we keep scooting.
my board here.
Oh yeah, we've got 6 seats available in orange. We're filling in yellow and green quite nicely. A few seats left in purple, and it looks like everybody else can also fill in our back row, so we got room for everybody. Man, so many people. It's almost like it's raining outside or something. Welcome in, guys. We're getting nice and settled, but now's the time for class to begin. How are y'all feeling today? Woo! It is the last day of 2025, and it is time to celebrate. My name is Faith. I'm your artist and your host, and today we are drawing our favorite Disney characters. Now, of course, this guy comes from a pretty niche film, kind of underground. Don't know if y'all have heard of it. Something called Lilo and Stitch. It's Disney's most popular. Who are we kidding? We're drawing the one and only Experiment 626 Stitch. Yeah, awesome. There we go. There it is. Yeah. Now, of course, before we get started, we have a few things to go over. On the stairs is my friend Delaney. Everybody say hi, Delaney. Hi, Delaney. She's another amazing artist here, as well as our TA. So in case y'all need any extra supplies, be it pencil, paper, cristi.phdizney, so you'll hold it up. She is sure to help you out. She'll also show off that exit in case we gotta leave early. You can push open any one of those 3 doors we just came in through, which is now our exits. So those are real easy to nudge open. If you got a lightning lane, if you got any sort of extra things to do before fireworks today, any holiday snacks you forgot, no matter what, it's all through those doors. Now we've got all the supplies we need. We got papers, boards, pencils. But for anybody new here, what seems to be missing?
Stitch.
Erasers, yeah. And thank you to the awesome students who raised their hands. Not to worry, guys. Y'all can yell out the answers. I don't mind. Well, yeah, we're missing erasers on purpose because we work just like Disney animators where they love to do what's called rough sketching. We'll start out nice and light, blocking out our shapes, and then add in our finer details for a masterpiece. With that being said, who's ready to draw Stitch? Woo! Woo! Excellent. Now, like a lot of our classics, we'll start with a nice basic circle, but I want to make plenty of room for those big ears on either side of his head. So let me start right in the center, adding in this nice big circle about the size of an orange or a tennis ball. Now as I go round and round, really nice and light, I'm adding a bunch of circles. That way I can find what I like without it needing to be perfect. But even if you aren't too happy with it, not to worry. Obviously his head is not nearly this spherical. We got a lot more of like a flat shape for him. So in order to make that happen, let's add in some construction guidelines. First up, I'm going to split this circle in half, adding in a line going top to bottom. We'll also add in a good eye line going all the way down to the bottom fourth here and stretching it out left to right. Now as I'm blocking in these lines here, like I said, he doesn't have a perfectly round circle face. Actually, I think I've got a plushie of him right here on my shelf where you can see he's got a very squashed kind of football shape. So in order to make that happen, let's stretch out a nice big U curve from the bottom of my circle and have it flare out towards either side. This way it's going to end right on that straight line we just drew. Now to make the top half, I'm going to bring up these large C curves that are going to connect up at the top. This way it looks like we're almost drawing Buzz Lightyear's helmet. Now drawing those out, you'll already see why we're staying really nice and light, because we also want some symmetry. So if there's anything that might look different on either side, it's super easy for me just to redraw it and make sure I like how it looks. Now as we're drawing these out, let's also map out what the ears will look like. That way we don't just have a dumpling sitting on our paper. So on either side, right in the middle of where his head shape is, I'm going to draw these big straight diagonal lines. That way as they're soaring up above my circle, I'm just going to make sure they look pretty matchy-matchy both sides. You could even use your pencil for reference if you gotta. Then I'll scoop down these big C curves from either side to have them connect right back down towards that middle line. That way they look like big apple slices or taco shells. Now adding those in, he looks a lot more like himself, but we need some more concrete facial features to really tell that this is Experiment 626. So let's hop on the inside and start with a nice anchor point, namely his nose. Now this will be nice and big, right where these two lines cross. I'm going to add in another circle, but don't you worry, just like the face, we got to use it to turn it into something else. So let me add one, going round and round, smack dab in the center. And as I go, I want this to turn more into a very rounded triangle, kind of like a guitar pick. So I'm going to keep the very top of this rainbow curve here, But as I'm reaching either side, I want to bring down those big C curves again, just lightly shaving off the sides to have them meet in the middle. Now I really like how this nose looks so far, so I think I'm going to go back and make it really nice and dark, the technique known as locking in your lines. Now this just means you pick out your favorite lines and you make them very nice and dark, so it makes those lighter construction lines fade away towards the back. Now of course, if there's anything you want to redraw or try again, definitely stay nice and light. After all, we're the one place in the entire resort that encourages y'all to be a little bit sketchy. Thank you for the pity laughs, guys. Those will really keep me going. That in the holiday pay. No, that's right, we got a pretty cool looking nose right here, but we need some extra detail to really bring him to life. Now first up, I'm going to add in some small candy canes on either side for his nostrils. Since, you know, they are quite big and he is a little bit gross, so he's able to dig his tongue in these. So we want to make sure we can see him. As well as to give him a little bit more 3D, because his nose does stick out a little bit towards the front. We'll draw on a drawing. Normally we just add in some snout lines to give him that sort of illusion. So I'm going to add in 1 or 2 little rainbows right on top to help it look like it's coming forward. Now as I hunt those in, you've got a beautiful start, and this nose can actually help us find that smile. Because I'm going to go right below here. I'm going to add in a nice straight line at first, going side to side. You know, maybe he looks a little bit too serious, and he's a very cheeky guy. So let's perk up those smile on either side by adding in this small C curve to help stretch up his grin. Now just before I reach that eye line, I'm going to make sure I cap off this smile with 2 big rainbows. That way he looks like he has little dimples. After that, I can go back and lock in that full smile. You can even open it up or stick his tongue out if you really want to. Add in some fun flair. But for my extra details, I'll add in 1 small U-curve underneath for his bottom lip. As well as just lock in that middle line right between his nose and his mouth, which is called a full trim. Pretty much all mammals have this, even the dogs and cats you have at home, which makes a lot of sense considering Stitch is meant to look like a dog, even though obviously he has that very blue coloring. Now next up, we're going to need to work on those eyes. But this is where we can slow down and have a look at a very important part of his design, which also plays a part in a lot of Disney characters. Now he does have that dark blue fur, but he's got this very nice light blue patch around each of his eyes, which make them easier to see. Now this is called a character mask, and we've had those since the very beginning with our own 2 mice, Mickey and Minnie, because they have that nice big M around their eyes and mouth, so it's easier to see what they're feeling. Now these are very important, which is why we've used them all the way since then to now, so almost a full century of character masks. So in order to make that happen for Stitch, we're going to start with some nice big U-curves right on top of those eye lines. Now as I bring them in from either side of this face, they're going to come forward and almost be right next to his nose. This way we can show the separation for each. Then I want to flip these over to be at the top of my face. So I'm going to add in 2 larger rainbows at the very top. And then I want them to connect together, almost like 2 big avocado slices. So I'm going to bring down these big parenthesis curves to help make those big patches. Now I'll go back and lock those in, but as I do, they're actually going to tie into the sides of my face. So I'm also good to start locking in that lower part of the head shape. I won't lock in the very tippy top though, because he does have some extra fluff on top. This is also where we can have some extra fun with some extra credits. Now what I mean by that is that for his hair, normally he just has that nice little extra fuzz on top, like little peach fuzz. But you could definitely add in maybe some flowers, maybe some sun hats, maybe those sunglasses Lilo gives him, or you could even give him that fun Elvis wig that he wears. You can do whatever you like. For me though, drawing in those basic fluffs, I'm going to add in some little grass blades and shark fins, which just means I want these very pointy mountain peaks and curved V's to help make that hair. I'm going to add in my first one, pointing up towards the sky. I'll add in my second grass blade, starting to point over towards the left-hand side. And then my third one is going to be like a nice wave to surf, where I'm going to have it point back over all the way towards the other side and have it touch back down. That way, as I'm locking in the rest of the face, all I need to do is just add in some extra ridges for his eyebrows with 2 more rainbows right on top of that mask. Now that means I can close off the rest of that face shape. We've already got much more of a great looking Stitch here, and we're already over halfway done with this drawing. So as I'm finishing up the rest of the mask, great time for a check-in. How are y'all feeling out there? All right, we got some good, we got some bad, we got some mixed reviews. That's a-okay. Of course, way more importantly, are we having fun?
Yeah, we're having fun.
Yes, that's what I love to hear, is that we get to draw our favorite characters and just have a good time together. Now, as I'm working on this character mask, all I'm doing for the top is just really thickening up the very tops of these rainbows. This way we add in some extra expression for his eyebrows, so you can tell where they're moving. We'll turn around a little bit, talk about this movie as we catch up. Of course, this movie is made by a wonderful visionary director who's been in charge of a lot of great hits, and his name is Chris Sanders. Now, he loved being in this project so much that not only did he direct this, not only did he write the original idea, but also he's the head artist for these styles, as well as the voice of Stitch himself. Because as they were figuring out how to make this alien sound very fun and very gremlin-like, they realized that Chris really loved to use this kind of prank voice to kind of annoy the other animators in the studio, and they thought that was the perfect tone to use for Stitch. So we ended up using that voice in the original, as well as for the new live-action reboot we just released this last year. They actually brought him back to reprise the role of Stitch. Now, since then, he's made a couple other amazing hits. For example, he designed a pretty likable dragon in the How to Train Your Dragon series with Toothless, as well as helmed all those movies. As well as his most recent film has been The Wild Robots. So I think he's got a lot of great hits up his sleeve, yeah. Now I see a lot more people looking up here, so I think it's time for those eyes. Now, if these big eye masks are like avocados, we want to draw the pits. So we're going to go right near the bottom, and I'm going to start adding in these taller ovals that are hugging the sides of my circle. Now as I start adding these in, going round and round, for some extra little cuteness, I always love to add in 2 very important things. Number 1 is we want a bit of highlight to those eyes. That way if we shade him in all black, he might look a little bit more creepy. But of course, if you want more of the funny, like escaping the ship Stitch, you could definitely go for that. But I'll also add in these small L brackets. That way he's got a slight point to those eyes right in the inner corners. Now as I lock those in, without that highlight, just make sure you lock in all the rest of the eye and really shade it in nice and dark. Well, yeah, Chris Sanders had come up with this idea and the art style because originally he wanted Lilo and Stitch to be a children's book, like a little picture book. And originally, Stitch was going to be more of like this big gang leader for aliens, where he was going to be stuck in the middle of Kansas of all places. But they realized with all the power that he has as this very destructive experiment, being stuck in the middle of like a rural state, he could pretty much just board a bus or run out of the woods or just get to any open city and cause a lot of damage. So they wanted to isolate him a lot more, so they thought an island was the perfect place to do so. And as they were looking for locations, they ended up in the middle of Hawaii, where they actually learned a lot about that famous culture as well as Ohana, which really helped change the tone of the film as we really got to introduce Lilo and Nani, which I think really helped point that film towards a great masterpiece. Now we've finished everything inside of his face, but we need to finish up those iconic ears on either side. Now I started with those big apple slices, but we need to stretch up some S-curves to help bring up the very tippy tops. Now on either side of his ears, I'm going to add in these big C curves that start from the sides of his smile and go halfway up that diagonal line. But then as they stretch up, I want that big S curve to stretch up 2 more C curves going right above. And then they're going to U-turn back around and connect to that C curve like big fish hooks. Now before I lock in these shapes, he's actually got a few notches taken out of both sides from all the scraps that he's been in. So I'm going to cut out one small little triangle from the top side of his left ear. And then one notch out of the bottom side of his right ear. That way, on either side, the last big detail is one more C curve right next to that first one. This way we've got more of a big fold in that ear to make them look very nice and soft. Now as I come back and lock in those ears, you can see we've drawn the more domestic pet stitch. If you really want to add in more of those fun alien features, you could definitely have his little antenna up top, maybe even show off his 6 arms. Whatever you decide, the very last thing we want to do as we're finishing up this alien is find a great spot and sign your work. Because I think all of you did amazing, especially for what's most likely your first ever time drawing this cute little alien. Yeah, as we're heading back here, this was how you draw the one and only Stitch. Now at the very end, my friends, how did we do?
Not great.
All right, I got some more goods than that midpoint. I think y'all did amazing, and I actually want to see these for myself. So on the count of 3, why don't we turn those around and have ourselves an alien show? We're going to show off Stitch. We'll go on a 1, a 2, a 3, Stitch. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. We got adorable eyes. Oh yeah, we got some good alien forms up there. Some Alice wings. Oh, y'all look crazy with that extra credits. Look at this beautiful line work, this wonderful shading. Oh my gosh, even the Happy New Year hats. So cute, everyone. Give yourselves a big round of applause. These are amazing. Yes, I'd say these stitches are out of this world.
Like,
now that means all of you have graduated the animation academy and can come back anytime
but I colored in the oval.
I've got a blast
Did the opposite, so he kind of looks like a bandit. A little bit.
How about a nice big round of applause for amazing artist Faye? Thank you so much, Faye. Alrighty, friends, your exit doors, the same 3 doors you entered in through at the beginning of class on your left-hand side, are now open for you. If you could do us a favor before you head out and prop those artboards back up against the bench with a pencil and the spring, so it's the same way it was when you found it when you came in, we'd really appreciate it. That does us a great deal of help to get reset for our next class, coming in just about 10 minutes. As you are heading towards those doors, and again it's the open doors on your left-hand side only, please make sure you have all of your personal belongings with you. Check around your space to make sure that you have everything you brought into the classroom, as once you exit you will not be able to re-enter, and anything left behind will get sent to a resort lost and found, which could take you a while to get it back, so please make sure you have all of your things. Make sure to take those sketches and any paper you may have used out of the classroom with you as well. They are your souvenirs to keep. But if you don't want to hold on to them, we can always help you recycle them. As you head on down the ramp on your left-hand side, there will be a wire basket. Feel free to fold up your sketch and drop it in there if you no longer wish to hold on to it. At this time, if you haven't already started standing, we ask that you do so we can start heading through those rows to reset for our next show. There might be some folks in the row behind you who'd like to exit as well, so please be courteous to those around you. If you did need more time to work on those sketches, feel free to take them out of the classroom with you and across the courtyard to the Sorcerer's Workshop where we have pencils and desk space for you to continue working as long as you'd like. Thanks again for joining us, everyone. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your animated day here at Disney's California Adventure, and have a happy New Year.
Okay, I'm back. It took me. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thanks so much for coming. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. He just back there. Okay. He looks like he just woke up from a long night. Yeah, he kind of did. He kind of does give that. Sorry. He kind of does give that vibe. You know, definitely not stitch proper for sure. Hello, Tinsel Tammy. Happy New Year. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Let me see. Let me pull up the chat. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, CJL. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Kiki and Lucas sent a $2 super chat. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. That was fun. Thanks for the animation, Tammy. You're welcome. Let's see. Ooh, it's not raining. Okay. Alright. It's not raining right now. Okay, if you didn't tell me, I would have said it was Stitch. Scooby Jingle says that. That's good. You know, I think we got the likeness, but you know, it's just when they get to the drawing in the lines and adding this and adding that, I get confused. Here's Mystery Guest said his Stitch came out good. Did it? Way better than mine. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy said, I think you actually did well. Thank you. And if you could hear, I sort of got the music started. It's not raining too bad. New Year's, what does it say? New Year's Eve hat distribution. Okay, I'm gonna try not to lose my umbrella the second time tonight. New Year's Eve hat distribution this way. So, let's follow the sign. Is that it? See everyone with a hat. Not everyone, a lot of people. There's Mickey and Minnie. Where's the hat distribution? Where is the hat? Back over there. Okay. Okay. Follow the sign. The sign said this way. I will find it. Okay, I will. Thank you. Let's see, let's go this way. Scooby Jingle says, I've only been in the shop to get more postcards. I try to get at least a few every time I go. With the shop, you mean the arts and crafts shop? It may be. I was a hat distribution center. Where would I be? Maybe at the private park? I see everyone with their hats. feel like we're growing cold now.
Go Bruins.
Oh, go Bruins, yes. I'm wearing my Bruins sweatshirt and hoodie tonight. And I have the 2025 Spirit jersey underneath. Now I'm like, I have the 2025 Spirit jersey. Now I have to get the 2026 Spirit jersey, especially since we were here. You know, now that merch makes a lot more sense to me. And then we can wear the 2026 jersey either the same day or a different day. Huh. Yeah, we're definitely cool now, guys. Alright, I think we have to go back this way. Hi, Robert, welcome in. Scooby says, Jeffrey, hello, 2026, yes. But we're wearing this 2025 one. Okay, we're back this way. This one said, I don't know if I could actually wear this hat, but it's important to have because my hair might get in the way. Oh, the off-page store where I walked out after I was done with the drawing. I didn't know they sold postcards in there. Can you mail postcards from Disneyland? Probably we can, because you can mail them from Tokyo Disneyland. This is turning into more of a quest than I thought. Okay. Let's go back to that side. If you're just now tuning in, we are looking for the hat distribution for the 20. See another sign. Here's another sign. Yes, you can. Saw Creep said, yes, the mailbox on Main Street. Oh, that's an act that's on just for decoration? Usable mailbox? Jay says we can do it the next time we go. Oh yeah, we can send a postcard to Mom. She would love that. Or to myself, really.
I should probably get a Powerade because those are
this way. Jingle says, yeah, they have a better selection they have a better selection in the small store they have in downtown Disney. I think I know which store you're talking about. They also sell pictures or paintings and picture frames as well. And then Jay says next year you can mail your Christmas cards from Disneyland. Could they get the Disneyland stamp?
Where'd he go?
Distribution. Oh, I think we found it.
You can go wherever.
Did we find it? Oh, I think we found it. Yes. Hat distribution. New Year's Eve. Hello.
Happy New Year's.
Thank you.
Of course.
Happy New Year. We got the hat. We found the hat. We found the hat. We got it. Let me me put you guys here and see if I could put the hat on. Here's the hat. It's paper. So it might be done tonight. Okay. Here we go. Yep, there we go. There's, oh, you got it the wrong way. Let's go this way. There we go. Our party hat. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we're gonna leave this on. But that's the party hat for tonight. Definitely gonna leave this on for the time being. Until we can't anymore. There we are. We are ready. And we got our hat like everyone else. Woohoo! Okay, that was great. Thank you, Mr. Yes and Jay and James. We are ready for the party. What time is it? Speaking of party. 6:33. Okay. It's sort of sprinkling. Let's make our way toward Paradise. What do they call it? Paradise Pier? Pixar Pier?
Because I know you like to say things.
And see what they have going on back there. So I think there are 3 sound stages at DCA, Pixar Pier, Hollywood Land, and over in Cars Land too. Now the one in Hollywood Land is indoors, so I'm sure that space is going to be a premium location tonight. And then the other 2, I think, are outside in the elements. So we're going to see that they set up the sound stage for both of them. And maybe we can catch World of Color. I think World of Color starts at 7. Is that correct? I think that's what I said earlier. Love the character dance party, Kathy. Is that the one where they have the characters? And then will it protect us from the rain? Kathy says, I don't think so. If it really starts to rain, I think this hat will disintegrate because it is made out of paper. But until the actual rain begins, we're just gonna rock the hat. Right now it's kind of a sprinkle. It's not heavy rain like earlier. Yes, like Mickey, Donald dancing around. They have those. Okay. So we are going to try to check out that one. We are going to try to catch that dance party. There goes a photo spot. Happy New Year 2026. Okay, we saw the photo spot in front of Sleeping Beauty Castle when I got here earlier today. I took a picture. Busy tonight. Not as crowded as I thought it would be. Maybe the crowd will pick up a little bit later tonight. rides are free. Well, free with the cost of admission. Hello, Aurora. Welcome back. Let's see. I think the party starts at 7. Hello, Story. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Are you going to go on any rides tonight? We're gonna try. We're gonna try to break up the rides interspersed with the sound stages. Like, I was wondering, what is the wait time for a Little Mermaid right now? If it really starts to rain, it's gonna force us to get on the train and go around the park. So I don't know how many rides are going to be tonight, but we are gonna try to get a few of them done. It doesn't look like It's a Little Mermaid has a long wait right now. Me too, Story. We are about to see how tonight unfolds. You know, because it is like a big night, celebratory night, but you know, when it rains. Let's go catch up with Ariel. People are waiting for all the color. It should be a good night. I think the rain from earlier cleared out a lot of the crowd today. The crowd's a little slippery.
This is such a great story about how Ariel became a hero. But oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. And Ariel gets all
like a cowboy in his hat.
life under the sea. Ariel, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go beyond the fish. Under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in privacy. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is new, we got to be naturally. Even the surgeon and the rain. Making the earth is not the rain. We got the spirit. You got to hear it. Under the sea. Play the cup, play the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the song, the chant, the fast, play the fast, the jump, play the top. The flute is the flute of soul. The way he can play the new song, the string, the drum, rocking out the blackfish. He sings the spirit and the splat. They know where it's at, and know that don't be under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they were okay. Out in the sun, they stayed away. What we rooting,
Ursula, help her. Poor Ariel. She swam this way. Said something about she loves you. Switch or I thought you were so that's a brutal and winds of the Caspian Sea. Brings us lost just next time
in that side, they need to shame too bad. We gonna miss you, girl. Hey, you see her sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why she died to try to wanna kiss the girl. La 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 la, why oh why you want to shy, you wanna kiss me girl. La 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 la, let that sound make you to shame too hard. It was so good. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated.
Under the sea. At least we saw some fireworks tonight on Ariel. Also, I never wondered. I never saw, but we go past Ursula. Is that Ariel's lyrics that she's holding in her tentacle? I just saw that. Cool. And then it turns out still no rain. It's good. What time was World of Color? Did we figure that out? Oh, and here's all the 2026 merch. Kind of bright right now. Here goes the sweater. The happiest place on earth. 2026. It's a cute sweater. This is another sweater. I think I like this one better. The happiest place on earth. Daisy, Donald, Mickey, Minnie, Chip and Dale, and Goofy, plus Pluto. That's a cute sweater. Long sleeve sweater. Then this one looks like a child sweater. And then the castle kind of looks like the castle from the Christmas merch too, just different colors. Instead of red, green, and white, they did orange, white, and blue, or teal. Teal's a good color. So happy to see those fluorescent colors. Yeah, it's really fluorescent, like in the ears. Let's see. The ears, sort of like Minnie's a teacup, I think. World of Color at 7 p.m. and 8:15. Okay. What time is it now? It was Mickey and Minnie, Thunder Mountain, kind of like Disney icon ears. Where does it say 2026 though? Does it not say that? Or is it implied? Oh, there we go. 2026 teal. Fluorescent. 650, okay. Thank you. Looks nice. And then they have a Magic Feet shirt too. Another I think this looks like a topless sweater. And then this t-shirt. The happiest place on earth. It's like the Disney icon Play in the Park collection, like merged into one. It's sort of like 90s vibe merch. Like Play in the Park. 90s vibe.
You guys want, there's some spots I believe they opened up on your right over here, and then public viewing is over here on your left. Because once the show starts, this is all going to be dark for your safety. You gotta be in here, guys. You guys want to be in here?
Check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the nighttime spectacular.
Get it, Rolf?
Oh yeah. In just a few more minutes, it begins. World of Color. The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wonder. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show's safety. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular. Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. You didn't say
Joe from Legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the electric mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regrettifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily spectacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find an animal anywhere. For sure.
Where's that little football?
Kermit, running out of time. Roll. Pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give it all you got. That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal Sniggle, blah, 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 don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that?
Regrettably, legal schmiegel is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
Right. Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come on, Mickey. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show! Waka waka!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
49 seconds!
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience.
And don't jump in the bay, please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment. Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now, please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
Scooby Bingo says, did you see the 3 Caballeros shirt? I did not. Did we walk past it when we were over there at that vending merch? I'm sure they're gonna put it online. Usually they put most of the merch at the Disney store, and if it's a seasonal item, I think they're having a discount or like a discount sale now at the Disney store. When I went there the other day, I think it was like half off all select Christmas merchandise, which is like the spirit jerseys and like the tees and all of that. So, and then is there a raid near me? I actually just opened up the Pokemon app to see, and no, the raids are happening across the pier, none near our location, and I don't have a remote raid pass. Although it looks like it's a new raid boss. And then thank you for subscribing, Bob. Welcome to the channel. And then I think All Aboard with Blake, welcome. Happy New Year. I was scrolling through the chat while the Muppets pre-show was going. And then Aussie fan, welcome. Welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome in, everyone. We are waiting for World of Color Happiness to begin in just less than a minute now. We got a nice spot. I mean, we have a pole in front of us, but I mean, I feel like we always have a pole somewhere in our shot, usually all the time, so that's a fine. All right, here we go. Enjoy the show. No, not yet. Oh, no, now for sure.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
To all who come to this happy place,
Think of the happiest things. It's the same as having rain. Means no worry for the rest of your day. And your heart is young.
gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you?
Oh, Andy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's boy band island.
You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like
You must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part. And baby, share with you with my love. If we listen to each other's heart, far we'll never too far apart. And baby, love is a reason why.
I snick a kernel dairy, and violence-wise my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a country pianist.
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like cranky cleaners, you can grab me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
All the life equipment be a florist. Cut the does interior design. Or visit to buy until his cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser knits, killer soaps, vendors, little puppet shows.
I got a bear collects a rather unicorn.
Way on deep inside we got a dream. I've got a dream. Yes, way on deep inside I've got a
You call that a dream? If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen. Now that's incredible.
Joy, everything's turning orange again.
Do I look orange? I didn't touch it.
Orange is not my color.
Not me. Hello, everybody. Ah! Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy?
Ooh, lots of things.
She lets me manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong.
Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know I'm worth it. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, vinyl and platinum. Take one companion, I'll bring one side. Under the surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A fall or a crack, destroy the stack. too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh?
we all shine together like that? What a rainbow.
Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that, someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. So amazing, that keeps us stargazing. And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find that real rainbow. Some I wanna hold on to, some I wanna push away. But when I let them stay, I see red like a fire burning in my heart. Moving like the sunset lights up the dark. Like a flower blooming in the spring, like a butterfly before it grows wings, like the ocean, a world of its own, like the evening sky indigo and violet, like diamonds together they glow, all a part of the great rainbow. Life is a fun thing. Everything sounds wonderful. Can make you feel nice. So where is my place? Maybe wherever we go. Turns out even better than we know. So close my eyes and let go. Yeah, I see red like a fire burning in my heart, like a sunset lights up the dark, like a flower blooming in the spring, like a butterfly before it grows wings, like the ocean, the world looking so old, like the evening sky indigo and violet, like diamonds together they glow, all a part of the great rainbow.
What are you still doing here? It's over. No, really. Get out of here.
Thank you for joining us for World of Color Happiness. Wherever you're headed, we hope it's full of chances to celebrate happy. Good night.
Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación de World of Color Happiness. Donde sea que su camino los lleve, esperamos que la felicidad siempre los acompañe. Buenas noches.
Thank you. Alrighty. You're welcome. Since the last, and hello Aussie fan, welcome in. I think the next showing is at 8:15. So we can wait for that. I think it's already 7:30. And congratulations on the birth of a brand new horse, Aussie. Yep, it's 7:27. So 8:15, you can see the encore for World of Color Happiness. And And then let's see what rides are open over here since it is outside. It's starting to drizzle a little bit. Oh, I do. Oh, sure. Yes. Happy New Year. Thank you. It's starting to drizzle. People are starting to clear out. Should we wait for the second show at 8:15 or do that? Or I want to see the second show. Has lowish weights. Let's see. So it's 5:35, 5. Yeah, I guess everything. Luigi's closed. Oh, we can go. Everything has a Monsters Inc. It's 15. I know. Do you? We are enjoying the stream. It is now 2026. Oh, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It is starting to drizzle. Where is my umbrella? Wrong. Oh gosh, should I use my umbrella again? Nope, nope. I got it. I got it right here. I got it. Wow! A $2? Wait, a super? A $2 thinking of you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Christy, did you get? Oh, I did not. I have not been on IG. Is it on IG? It is starting to rain though, so I should wait. I don't mind waiting. Love the show. I like the show too. I think the music is really starting to grow on me, to be honest. Thank you so much, Jay, for the $2.
मेरी बेटी ऐसा पीछे बर्फी का लगवा अंडा कि नहीं ऐसा देखना मेरी बैंड के पीछे बर्फी का
Yep, it's starting to drizzle. At least we got a little break. Yeah. Let me put my phone away and pull out my handy dandy umbrella. We're sort of kind of prepared. Do you see a better spot that is open? I didn't want to go near the waterfront. We could go on the bridge. Oh, yes. Okay, just 2 days we do. Go to home. And then right there. That one? Yes. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, you're gonna clear out this one? Okay. Oh man. They told us you have to go find a wife. Although the other show starts in like 25 minutes. So we have to go find a wife and come back. Met a nice family over there though. Maybe we can go to the bridge. That was a nice spot though. We found a bench. Or maybe I should have stayed there. No decisions. Let's see. One second, guys. I'm trying to look for another spot. I'm trying to get to the bridge, and then I'll look at the chat. It's hard to look at the chat and walk at the same time. And then with the umbrella, oh man, it's like a hazard. Excuse me.
Where's Paul?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry.
I will.
Let's go this way. Okay, where's the bridge? Try to cut through here. Actually, let me go see if I can use the restroom really fast, and then we'll head back to the bridge, because it doesn't look like a lot of people are over there. And I really have to use the restroom. So, 1 second.
Hey, hijos!
Here. Bye.
Watch your wallet.
Let's not solicit messages in the chat for Aurora. I appreciate it. One second. Ozzy. Oh no, sorry to hear about that, Ozzy. Well wishes to you and your family during this difficult time.
Hello?
Okay, we might be in luck. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom and get back to the chat. Once I'm done. So a few seconds. I'm gonna put you guys on a be right back. I'll be right back. we're back. Is the sound on? We were last time. Let's see, sound is on. Yep. Alright, let's head back to where we were. Got my stuff, got my umbrella. And thank you for subscribing, Kelly Lang. Welcome. And yes, we are, or maybe I should actually flip this way until we get to the pier. Hold on, 1 second, I gotta put you guys back down. It's kind of tough walking through that crowd with the umbrella. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's go back this way. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome back. Welcome in, everyone. We are headed to see the second showcasing of World of Color Happiness. They got the lights going over there. I think that's Disneyland. Hello, Scooby Bingo's mom. Some spots left over there. What time is it? Oops, sorry.
Well, definitely not.
Umbrella. Oh, perfect spot just opened up. All right, back to our Jeremy says, I'm most likely postponing my Disney trip to mid to late January due to the rain. Yeah, it's going to be raining for the next 2 weeks, I saw, like the rest of this week and most of next week as well. So that's probably a great idea to postpone until better weather, especially if you're driving from a distance. 1 second, you guys. Sorry, you guys have to look at the ground. Yeah, it's supposed to rain all this week. Starting to sprinkle again, so I put my umbrella away. It's not raining too bad right now. Oop, are we having live? Where is my phone? No, I think that's just the reflection from the Ferris wheel.
Over here?
You guys want to walk that so we can see that in the back? Or you want to go?
On the aquatic coaster?
Walk that? Yeah, let's walk it. Let's walk the loop this way.
You go down and go left. See that building with like the gazebo? It's literally like
Hello, Stephanie. Welcome. Alright, 1 second, guys. I was looking at the show times. Yeah. Okay, it's 7:47. I believe the second show is at 8:15.
hey, how is with
Someone's smoking a cigarette here. I think he was in Free Park. Who's smoking? No, I really don't like the smell of cigarette smoke. Are we gonna need any ladder?
Kenzie's with Hillary.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. But hello, Stephanie. Thanks for the entertainment. Try staying out of the rain as much as possible. 2026, baby girl. Bring it on. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mom. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Yeah, we're gonna try to stay out of the rain. It's like a little drizzle right now. It's kind of calmed down a bit from earlier. It says the 9 o'clock hour. Let's see, let's look at the weather. It says 8 o'clock, rainy conditions around 8 p.m. Oh, it says 8 p.m. right now. It's cloudy, and 9 p.m. also cloudy. So we may be in luck. The next 2 hours, we might not have too much rain. The biggest question is the fireworks, but maybe they will have fireworks tonight. I mean, it is overcast, so oh, thank you for the $5 super sticker that says bravo, and I think it's a little puppy. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. The hat, they have a hat distribution center right next to Soaring Around the World. Right? You know where like the plane is? Where you meet Pluto? There's like a plane.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And it's in that little space right there. And they had a lot. And it's free with the cost of admission, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, so that one made you what did you say? Yeah, right.
Scooby Bingo says they're planning a trip to Disneyland in March. Yeah, because March. By the way, if you guys want to, just scoot over a little bit. If you guys want to make the reservation for Bluey, for Bluey's debut, that date is available on the Magic Key calendar. And it's one of those days that are available now, but the closer you get to it, and March 22nd is a Sunday, the closer you get, you know, that day is going to start filling up. And then it's going to probably, the closer we get to the date, the more difficult the reservation will be. I think that's probably going to be a pretty popular day for a lot of people. If so. Definitely want to book that reservation now versus later. Story of my life. You're planning a Disney trip in March?
I would jump in and grab it.
Let me put this back on low power mode. They're almost there.
You gotta pay to get in there.
No, you don't have to pay, but you have to like download it, be in a queue, and then get put in. And
We were doing the Moonlight Magic again. Oh, was that the after dark event? An Aussie fan says, "Thank you everyone for welcoming me into this wonderful stream." You're welcome, Aussie. Thank you for joining us tonight and checking out our channel. You get lucky. Chrissy, you have a great style. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, this one, the bridge, I think there might be a little, but I'm not sure if there was lag over there. That was actually our first time out watching the World of Color Happiness from that viewing area where we were just outside of It's a Little Mermaid. So hopefully we don't get too much lag over here. There's not a lot of people. That bodes well for us. Just like looking around, trying to get a sense of the crowd, and I don't see too many people. Bingo says, "Thanks for the blue info, Christy. We are going way before she gets there for a special party event, so I'll have to plan another trip to see Bluey." Is it the same party event that Story's talking about, the Moonlight Magic? And I think that's like a DVC, Disney Vacation Club, like special after dark event. Ooh, the Pixar wheel has lost lighting on 2 of the rotating things. You guys see that? I think 2 of them aren't lit up right now. Hello, Chelsea has flowers. Welcome in. Yes, Chrissy, it's a DVC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember you streamed that last year, Story. It looks like a lot of fun. They had the what are those 2 characters from Duffy and Friends? The sea turtle. I think they had meet and greets for them. Or if I remember correctly, I think those pictures were from the Moonlight Magic event. And welcome in, Chelsea. Happy New Year. Oh, surprise party. Oh, okay. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. Okay, but I do wonder with the Bluey show if they're gonna do like a pre-soft opening pre-show the Friday and Saturday before. What do they call it? Not a pre-show, a preview, like a Magic Key DVC cast member preview. Like if you guys remember for like Tiana's Bayou Adventure, how they did the Magic Key and cast holder preview for that ride. I wonder if they're gonna do that for Bluey. I don't think they did that for Walt Disney's show. I think you just have to get in the queue. And by that, I don't remember them having Magic Key holder previews for that. They only got music on there. They tried the music up. Mickey can throw a great party. Yeah, bum's the word. Yes, they had Duffy and the Turtle and some other one I can't remember. Maybe it was Sally. That Duffy's version of Minnie. Oh gosh. The Sally Mae. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm wearing rain boots tonight because of the water. But they're not the most comfortable shoes to wear at the park. these rain boots. They're rather uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, I should just wear my tennis shoes and just dealt with the damp socks. But my feet are warm. My shoes are dry. And my socks are dry. Good boots. Sturdy. But not the most comfortable for walking. Yeah, one day I want to watch World of Color from the Lamplight Lounge. I feel like that's a really, really great spot too.
Oh, we have
like next year. Like either like the Lamplight Lounge to see like World of Color Happiness or the World of Color Dessert Party. That looks like a lot of fun, the dessert party. When you get guaranteed seating, and they give you a little box, they give you a little trinket, they give you the small size beverages. That might be one thing on my 2026 to-do list. Maybe, because you did the Oogie Bash dessert party, which was fine. And that's when they used to give you the full-size bottles, not the minis. Took a lot of water. They were like, you could have water. I think I took like 2 bottles of water. I don't even think in total I'd had 1 bottle of water, and then I took 2 bottles of water for the road to Sani, and then I had the what is it, the mocktail? I can't remember what the mocktail was, but I don't even think I drank all of that water. I just wanted it, you know. So that might be the reason why they don't do full size bottles anymore. Just take them. They really want them, I don't know. But and Story says, yes, I want to do that too. They give you the pin. Yeah, they give you a pin. A World of Color pin. I think it's like supposed to be like 4 different type party. I think that was in 21 or 22. It might have been 22 or 21. One of those 2 years. They didn't have the pin then. It was just the dessert. And if they did have the pin, I surely did not see it. So I'm going to say they did not have the pin. And Bingo says, I'm so excited for any Australian families who visit to see Bluey at Disneyland. I talked to 2 families the last time I went there, and the kids were adorable. Is Bluey set in Australia? Or do they switch out the keepsake? I haven't heard them switch out the keepsake. I think it's still the pin. I think you still get the pin if you do the dessert party. The World of Color dessert party. I think we're about to get ready for the pre-show. Is it 8 o'clock?
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
All right, we're almost there. Thank you all for waiting with me. As you get ready. Yep, it's O'Shelley. I still have to watch this show, Bingo. I still have to watch it. I got caught up watching. I was going to watch it, but then I got caught up watching Bridgerton for the first. Well, no, I saw Bridgerton season 3, and then I went back, or now I went back to see seasons 1 through 3, and then I started watching The Walking Dead again. But Bluey is still on my list of things to watch. It still is, because I have not seen it yet. We've got a lot of water going on here. Do we have any water spots on the camera? I'm think so. It doesn't look like it. At least not from my view. Bluey, it's a really popular show. It must be doing really well for them to put it in Fantasyland Theater. That's what I'm thinking. So it's really popular. Like I went to Cracker Barrel with my brother and mom and dad the other day, and they had all Bluey plushies. They had Bingo and Bluey. I think I saw both of them. I think those are the names of the brown dog and the blue dog, right? You won't be disappointed. You can probably get through it in a day. I have to watch. It's on my list. It's on my list. The next thing that the next two things that I watch on Disney Plus, because it's my annual time to rewatch the Star Wars, the Clone Wars. That's a good show to rewatch, except for the last season. The last season's kind of sad, so I haven't really seen that season too much. But Bluey is on there. BRB gonna be in watch mode for a bit, gotta feed. Okay, Story. Have a good dinner. I recently rewatched the Hawkeye show. I hope they make another season. Hawkeye was a good show. Hawkeye, it's a Christmas show too. I like Hawkeye. I can't remember like all of the major plot points, but I thought Hawkeye was a pretty good miniseries. I thought that they were going to do a second season, but I'm still waiting on that second season too. It would be nice, like a second season focused on the little Hawkeye. What's her name? You probably remember her name, Scooby Bingo, but focused on her. I think they actually do have Marvel Comics focused on her, though. It would be nice if they could adapt that into the second season. Also wondering if Hawkeye is going to be in Avengers Doomsday. Did you guys see the latest trailer with and then Thor, also a father with a capital F? So we are exploring fatherhood as a father figure, or a flashback to his own father figure and their interaction. But that seems to be the theme of at least of the two trailers that they've released so far. Thor and Captain America as a father. Which also, I didn't even know Thunder and Love was already released. I had no idea. That's one movie that I have to add to my movies to watch. I didn't know her name. We call her Legacy. That's her name in Pitch Perfect. Okay. She has a name. I forget her name. Crowd's starting to fill in for the second showcase of World of Color. $8:06, so we're almost there. Me too. Especially if I haven't seen a show in a long time. I'm always like, oh, I know what character I'm talking about, but what's their name? I forgot their name. It's drizzling a little bit more. Still no count, still no water on the lens. We're good.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the volumes. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
Pre-show safety announcements.
Oh,
Oh, and because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now. Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Get it, Rolf.
Oh yeah! In just a few more minutes, it begins. World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wander. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular. Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. Even shaky. What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the electric mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deep as ramifications, Froggy. But we haven't deemed this place one extraordinarily spectacular ever.
Now, who is going to sing this?
That's all you got? I said more! Alright, let's get this over with. Legal single, don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay.
Regrettably, legal schmiegel is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss. What? Look, okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come on, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
None of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Point interruption. Nope.
45 seconds!
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You two on each.
And don't jump in the bay, please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? Yeah, you're all wet.
Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entering the bay, be it jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I advise you to quit it. Or should I say, unquit it. Now, please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Did I let those guys do that in the first place?
Alright, I think we have like 3 minutes before showtime. not exactly a minute and a half. Welcome back, Story. Someone got bubbles. Oh, glad we got at least a little break from the rain. No, I don't think we get wet too bad on the bridge. It's not that, oh, it's starting early. Even better. I love a show that starts early. Is it early? Yeah, a minute early.
Rainbows and what's on the other side.
John, come to this happy place.
give up.
Close enough, here we go!
Oh my gosh,
Joy, that was amazing! You're so amazing and talented, bubbly, and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you? Oh, Andy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. I just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island. You mean like with the cold air and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like this?
True to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens apart, and baby, shall you
This is where we've been, but it's not where we
American black ceramic unicorns.
Carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh, seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the airface. I'm these mountains. I'm in churches. And I glow because I know I'm worth it. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum. Take one, hand it out. Break what's out. Under the surface. I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A fall or a crack,
You all care too much. You just need to let it go. Let it go? How am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh? Fear.
Yep. Now.
Takes like the first bite of chocolate, sunshine in my pocket. I'm moving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up my friends till they need a damn. We're giving out happy today. I'm feeling like it's our lucky day. Till everyone we're gonna celebrate.
You know, I think it is.
Alrighty. I think Boyz II Men for that, before the very serious with the copyright Boyz II Men. Okay, let's get back on the Little Mermaid one more time. And then the 70th celebration. Yeah, this song right
Backpacks off before boarding, please.
Let me start at the middle. What? No. What am I thinking? That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it is. No, well, I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg in a white room. My story got there as interesting as Harry's.
Listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to surprise us and eat us intricacy. We want to not hold off the cook. Under the sea we ought to hook. We got see. Since life is free, we got to be here naturally. Even the skeleton and the rain, they get here, it's not the rain. We got the spirit, you got to hear it, I better see. We'll play the flute, the harp, the bass, play the bass, and they start the chop. The bass, play the brass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the duke of soul. You can play the lead song, just feel the drum rocking out the blackfish. The street, the spirit, and the splat. You know where it's at, and know that love is under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work for me. Out in the sun, they stay their way.
Ursula will help her. Poor Ariel. She swam this way. Said something about parents are
Brings us lost sight of St. Max Orangitis, not sunshine to me.
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you find it nowadays. Do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so sad.
She won't say a word until you kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, they need to shake too hard. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to the left now.
Mystery guest. No, we just got on that ride for a second time. After seeing the encore presentation for World of Color Happiness. Now we're going to make our way to Parsland while we have the weather on our side and go check out the sound stage that might be over there. I think it is over there. I see the lights going. Oh wow, it's waterlogged over there. What, in Carsland?
flowers. Let's go. As you walk down the aisle, you gotta clap those hands. You gotta put those hands up and down. Wave them side to side. There we go. There we go. Make some noise. Singing, dancing are required as you walk down the party celebration aisle. Let's go! DCA, New Year's Eve. Welcome to San Francisco. Let's go!
Every second, minute, hour, bigger, better, stronger, power.
Party people, let's go, let's go! The party lane right here. Oh yeah, party people, hands up, clap those hands, move along, dance along, sing along, let's go, let's go! It's a celebration tonight. Spread your arms apart. We're soaring through the dancing aisle. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Power, bigger, better, stronger, power. I got that power. I got that power. I got that power. Power, power, power. Every second.
Once again, big shout out to everyone celebrating with us tonight here. DCA New Year's Eve 2025. Get ready for 2026. Let's go!
Okay, I think I saw Disney Streamer Network. Who's in the chat? Hello, Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you guys go check out DisneyStreams.com. That's where you can watch multiple Disney, Disneyland, Walt Disney World, and even Disneyland Paris content creators all on one screen. So you can watch my stream and whoever else is live on New Year's Eve tonight. So thank you guys. So thank you for stopping by Disney Streamer Network, aka Park Bros. And then we are there's supposed to be a stage over here too, I think. Or they may have moved the stages around. Oh no, I feel like I hear it. I feel like I hear it. You guys hear it? what Jay said I should, but I don't know if we have. Maybe. It depends on our battery.
Let's go. Who knows it out there? If you don't, follow along next to you. We're gonna do this a couple times tonight. Let's go, everybody. Adventure Park. Come on. Mi pobre corazón, estás pegando justo, entiéndelo. Si quiebras poco más, mi pobre corazón, me harás mil pedazos, quiérelo. No rompas más, mi pobre corazón, estás pegando justo, entiéndelo. Si quiebras poco más, mi pobre corazón, me harás mil pedazos, quiérelo.
Mater would be so proud.
Que romper un sombrero, disparar a la noche, para la vida de un jinete cuando mala
one, or that one. I think y'all know this one right here. Let's have some fun. Disney California Adventure Park. New Year's Eve. Who's ready for 2026 out there? Let me hear it.
And I say no, and say what you doing, trying to do, somebody go. Just let the music come from my soul, so my people can stay on the floor.
We are officially 3 hours away from 2026.
It don't matter if you're young or you're old. We gon' show you how it goes. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the
East Coast friends.
That's right, we are just getting started. We are less than 3 hours away from 2026. Y'all ready?
Let's go! In the club with my homies, trying to get a little VI. We're down on the low key. You should know how I feel. I saw the shorty, she was checking up on me. From the game, she was sitting in my head. You would think that she know me. Decided to cheat. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. Say you come get me. I gotta
break up the copyrights. You know, I'll break it up a little bit.
Alright, no wait time until later. Welcome.
Let's go. And good night, Gary. I hope you have a good night tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining us. We are currently at DCA for the New Year's Eve celebration.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and have yourself a happy holiday. Who's ready to drink? Come on in and grab yourself a drink. Better be nice. Don't say Season's greetings, everybody. It's late. Hey, for your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt secured in the back. And keep your hands on sweet legs inside your chair. Keep an eye on your lips. Heck no, Druck. This is gonna be more fun than the time of St. Christmas. Hold on, Yoda. For the power. Water six security. Reminiscence is not of your own citizen. Your birthday security. Vienna. Now your attention, please. Looks like them tractors are being naughty. Stay in your seats till my junkyard elves come out to fetch you.
Alright, we'll be on the next one. Look, here's something to beat my tree. A shiny new toy just for me. At the Jingle Jamboree. Swinging and flinging, sleigh bells ringing, crackers keeping trailers swinging. Oh, what fun it is to ride on the ice. We're slipping, sliding, bringing what tractors now you've done. Season's feedings, everyone. Y'all come back for New Year's fun at the Jingle. Thanks for joining my Jingle Jamboree. As you head out, make sure you grab all your stuff and keep on a jingling. Who's ready to jingle? Come on in and grab yourself a train. Better be nice. Season's feedings, everybody. It's me, Mayor. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt secured in the back. And keep your hands on sweet legs inside your trailer. Keep an eye on them. Heck no, Druck. This is gonna be more fun than the time of St. Christmas. Hold on, Yoda. For the power. Water six security. Reminiscence and Carlos come to see Jerome's Day security. Vienna. All that line dancing inspired us to go try to get another dance lesson from Mater. keeps running away. Time number 2. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna head.
Hey there, friends. If you're not at the Palisade stage, you're missing your chance to rock the night with our special dance party. This is your last chance to say goodbye to 2025 and prepare for the arrival of 2026. So head over to Paradise Gardens Park for hot tunes and dancing.
Paradise Garden Park. Okay. So thank you, everyone. Make sure you click the like button. It's a great way to support the channel. And if you're new here, and if you're enjoying tonight's stream, subscribe. We're headed back to Hollywoodland real quick. Pluto, specifically. supposed to be another sound stage in here. Scooter Jingle, thank you. Chrissy and everyone for keeping me company. You're welcome. This is the Mickey Clubhouse, which I saw the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse prior to this stream. It was very cool. Let's see what's going on in here. This way.
Thank you. I am about to fly. Rain on me. I hear the thunder coming down. Won't you rain on me? Yeah. Rain on me. I hear the thunder coming down. Won't you rain on me? Yeah. Rain on me. I hear the thunder coming down. Won't you rain on me? Yeah. Rain on me. I hear the thunder coming down. Won't you rain on me?
foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross, crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left, take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time, 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go?
How low can you go?
Can you bring it to the top? Like it never stop? Can you bring it to the top? 1 hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 1 hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Pop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now.
We want to get out here on the dance floor. the light and let it shine. Just on the night. Break the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you work. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what. Make some noise for baby. Make 'em go you're gonna leave 'em behind. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you, you. And now it's time to let it do to make me throw this cash? We get money, don't be mad, now stop. Hating is bad. One more shot for us, another round. Please fill up, hook up, don't mess around. We just won't see. Just shake it out now, you home with me. You making me high. Put your hands up to the sun, get up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up to the sun, get up, get down. All right. Put your hands up to the sun. Hands up to the sun. Put your hands up to the sun.
probably be a good time to head over to Disneyland. Hello, Derek Cassidy. I think I saw Rachel. Hello. Hello, Mike. I think I saw Mike come into the chat. Tiffany. A few people. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yeah, we should probably head over to Disneyland while we still can. It's almost 10:30. What is the most intense and exciting ride in DCA? Probably Guardians of the Galaxy. It was looking crowded over in Disneyland. Not too crowded over in DCA. Or in Credit Coaster, yeah. I think Guardians though has that free fall. I'm like, oh my god, I can't handle that. I cannot handle that free fall. Although I can't handle the little inversion on Incredicoaster Coaster too. So they're both intense, really. Thank you all for tuning in. I think I saw someone was tuning in from Pittsburgh, New Zealand, and Arizona. So thank you all for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you all for watching. Are you going to ride any other? Oh, we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Okay.
We went on a Little Mermaid twice, so. But we are gonna try. Oh, we already saw Andy and Anderson from Times Square. Mike says, and I'm ready for Disney version with y'all. Okay. I didn't, there's still, what is that, the New Year's Eve party over in New York? Alrighty. I don't even know, what do they do at midnight? This is our first time here. Any last minute shopping? Tonight, maybe after the stream, I might pick up something. Okay, so Disneyland, I think they have a soundstage by Sleeping Beauty Castle, Rivers of America, and It's a Small World. So I think we're gonna try for Sleeping Beauty Castle, but what time is it actually? It's 10:42. Okay, I think we got over time. Okay, where's my ticket? Can't go anywhere without our ticket. Yeah, it rained all day today. Albert says, any coasters or dark rides at DCA that you can ride? Oh, well, we just left DCA. I'm not sure if we're going to be returning to DCA tonight.
Well, sometimes I can.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. I really did wear the wrong shoes for tonight. Should have put on my tennis shoes. Okay. Now where is the sound stage? Disneyland. Let's see. Oh, they're still doing the key. Okay, actually, while I'm over here, use the restroom. Let me use the restroom real quick, and I will be back.
Do you think he's doing
Hey, that's it, that's it. We love you all, we'll be back.
Popcorn. Oh, the popcorn stand is closed. So is the churro cart. Yeah, we're gonna try to get as close to the castle as we can. Yeah, no popcorn or churros. Both of the ones up front, they are both closed.
Rachel, hold on. Come back, come back, come back.
Anywhere on midnight fireworks? Well, they had the fireworks at 9, and it was pretty similar conditions between then and now. So I'm going to assume they're going to have fireworks. Assumption now. People are already starting to line up on Main Street. Should we watch the fireworks for Main Street or near the castle? It's pretty much season in here. Take a half full approach. But if we don't find a spot and then we come back this way, I mean, we're gonna have to move from here already, but at least we'll be like in the area. So we can just stay right here. This is way here enough. We have about an hour, but we got music. Happy New Year! Happy New Year for everyone that's already signed 2026. I didn't hear any objections, so I guess people are lining up, so I feel like we made the right choice. I feel like we did. So while we wait for fireworks, I hope you guys enjoy the music here on Main Street. No. And reminisce on June tonight. Mystery guy said he could see Tinkerbell floating. And Peter Pan on the big drum. Let's live it up. Really great music. Fireworks. open spot. You can say famous last words. You know, because people are further, and the only thing is I'm short, so you know, if we come back here and we lose the spot, then we're out of luck. You know, we're not gonna see anything. I don't know what it looks like up there, so I'm hesitant to leave. It is serious. You see, it's starting to fill up now. Very serious. I think the clouds are clearing out.
Tonight's gonna
so excited. Oh my gosh. We're an hour away from the new year. 65 minutes to be exact. Welcome in, Express Ladder. Can you guys even hear me? I don't even know if you guys can hear me. You know what I was surprised by? Usually for the After Dark event, like the DJ areas, I don't think they, I can't remember for a rain event if they ever like found covering for like the outdoor entertainment, like at Cars Land. Like usually they just cancel shows like that. Oh, okay, enjoy the music. I'll stop talking. Okay. Our moderators for being here all day, they abandoned too. I think we're fine. This will be an okay spot. And then after this, we'll probably get a little bit closer to the castle. Our first time at Disneyland on New Year's Eve. This is really exciting. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's probably one of the best New Year's Eve days / nights I've had in a while. Like everyone's so excited to be here, waiting for fireworks. They had fireworks at 9, so I'm 50% positive they'll have them at midnight. If there are no fireworks, I'm sure there's going to be protection. Hello, Park Bros. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If you are enjoying our stream tonight, do not forget to hit the like button. Still, our hat's still going strong. If it survives, I'm taking it home to my mom. Well, not. I just messed up the top. Maybe I should go get a new hat. Happy New Year, Mr. Las Vegas.
If I didn't have you to serve, just to go get it up, and I fuck you out there. Hey, I never told you this, but sometimes I get a little blue. But when I'm nothing empty now.
afterwards. We listened to a lot of songs tonight. It would take me forever to meet this screen, so it's going to be available in its entirety for a while. Maybe everything except for whatever song is partially blocked, usually World of Color. But other than that, it'll be available to replay with the music for a long time. Happy New Year, Holly Hawk. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I don't even think I'm gonna bother. Avengers Doomsday the most. But the other end of the year, the second half of the year. Good night, Holly. Happy New Year.
Oh, yes, we are celebrating tonight. Hello, Disneyland. How you doing out there? My name is DJ Wendy, and I've been having such a great time here at the Disneyland Resort, and I want to bring up two of my very good friends. They've been partying with me all night. What can I say? Please make some noise for the one and only, the incredible, the amazing, the fantastic. There she is. It's Minnie, and along with Mickey. Hello, Mickey. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year, Minnie. I love the dress and the shoes. Oh, yes. Mickey, you're looking amazing. Oh, you got some bling, some little necklace, some jewels, some gems. Well, let's show these people some dance moves. That's right, we got Mickey and Minnie right up here. We are celebrating. We got Jonas Brothers coming out of the speakers. What can I say? What a great New Year's. Minnie, Mickey, are you ready to bring in 2026? Yeah. How about all of you? Who's ready to bring in the new year? That was really great. I think we can do a little bit louder. That was just a dress rehearsal. On the count of 3, let me hear you make some noise. 1, 2, 3! Now that is a good crowd. You all are amazing. I love looking at it. your smiling faces. What do you say, Nikki? What do you say, Minnie? Shall we go keep this dance party going and say goodbye to our friends? But we will be back. Thank you. Happy New Year, Disneyland. All right, we'll see you later. We'll see you real soon. Nice to see you, Minnie. Always a pleasure to see you. Why, thank you. We'll see you soon.
Oh yeah, it works, it works. Put it down, put it down.
Yeah, I think they did. It's on Disney Plus. I was going to say I did see Moana 2 when I was flying between Seattle and I want to say Detroit. I do remember skipping through a lot of parts. I do remember clicking the fast forward button a few times. I enjoyed Wicked more. I'm not sure. Is it gonna snow? I don't know. I didn't know we were getting snow tonight. Let me look at my handy app. Okay, we'll start trying to claim our spot. Well, I think we just have to stand up. Oh, that could be a hazardous task. So. What would that be on there? I'm so glad it stopped raining though. That's great. I don't know about the fire. I don't know about the snow, Cassie. But we're gonna find out. You will find out.
When I give you the phone, just keep holding it like down. We don't have
actually, he live streamed at Hong Kong and Shanghai. So he also goes to the international parks too if you're interested in watching that content as well. So we got earrings. Different. I think we have a link for earrings. Are we gonna get? Well, I think this is where we're going to end up. So, thank you, Kathy. It will be fine. We're doing great. We are doing great. We're doing at least stand on the curb. I would finish it. Oh, that'd be fine. That would be nice.
So I guess I was come forward.
While you're here, please make sure to hit the like button. We are ringing in the new year in 30 plus minutes. Fireworks at midtime, or at midnight. I don't know what I just said. What I said, midtime. Fireworks at midnight. Disney facts, and trivia. Although Bob has not hosted trivia night in a while. But if you are not subscribed to Bob's channel, check him out. I think you have a link to Bob. Our Berry Place. Excuse me. Berry Place, sorry.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Some people, I'm telling you.
A lot of people. That's okay. If I were to be up there. Very pleasure. $10 super chat. It says Happy New Year, Christy. Best wishes to you and everyone in the chat for a great 2026. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate the super chat. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. But thank you, Bob, or thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. And then hello, pals. I got a meta quest for Christmas, so I'm gonna watch the countdown on that. I don't know what a meta quest is, but it sounds okay. A lot more people than. Time flies really fast. I can't believe it's 2026 already. Wow.
Where's your friend at?
good time with you, DJ.
Oh my goodness. Now, when these can you believe we are less than a half hour away to bring in the new year?
I am ready.
Some noise! Oh my goodness.
Have you had a great night tonight when you saw
I have had the best night. We've had friends here. I've had you with me. We've been dancing. It's a dance party all night, all the way down Main Street.
All the way down to Main Street. It's been such an amazing year here at the Disneyland Resort. We have had so much fun celebrating 70 years. Can you all believe that? We have been celebrating 70. Let's make some noise for 70 years of celebration. Now, how many of you, I asked this earlier, but how many of you from show of hands were right here at this marathon at this time last year? Show of hands. Me. Oh. You know what? I remember you from last year. How are you? Welcome back. And how many of you plan on being right here with us this time next year? Let me make some noise.
Yes.
Oh. And you know what? Let's give a special shout out and a special thank you to the amazing DJ Wendy that's been holding it down right here the entire night. Oh my goodness. Now I know some of you have been here all day. Now from a show of hands, who's been here since 6 o'clock tonight? From 6 on, okay. How many of you have been here since 12 noon? Oh, I see you back there. Now, how many of you have been here since this morning? Oh, yeah. I remember you from last year. I'm so glad you are back with us. We are so excited because we are rapidly approaching 20. And I must say, I am so excited.
I'm ready.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
And it's almost 2026.
2026!
Let's hear for 2026. Oh, I am so excited. Now we have a few more preparations that we have to get ready in preparation. So we're going to be right back, but don't worry. It is less than 30 minutes until 2026. So don't go nowhere. We'll be right back, and we're going to bring it in here with my favorite gal pal right here.
Dietrich, I adore you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, we'll be back.
And if I'm handsome, what can happen? Those dreams do come true. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. I wouldn't have nothing. So here's how I your grace and your charm. Everyone loves you, know. Yes, I know. But I must admit it.
Done.
You always come through. I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. You and me together, that's how it should always be. One without the other, something nothing to me, nothing to me. Yeah, I wouldn't be nothing if I didn't have you to serve. Just a funky little apple and a funky off nerve. Word. Hey, I never told you this, but sometimes I feel a little blue. But I wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Yes.
Hello, Mila. This is California. Yes, we're at Disneyland Resort in Anaheim. We are waiting for fireworks at midnight. It stopped raining. Praise God. The weather, at least postponed for the time being. 2026 in a lot of places. Happy New Year, everyone. California or the West Coast and Hawaii, the last two places to bring in the New Year. I wonder what they do at her Disney Olahani over there at the resort. I wonder how they celebrate New Year's Eve there. Probably a lot of dance parties.
right now, buddy. You wake up right now, it's gonna try to mess up the right here. Hey, don't wake her up right now. Yeah, but she's gonna wake up and she's gonna be cold. I'm gonna mess her up with the right here.
All right, 11 minutes. Woo! I'm so excited. Demon Hunters is an anime. Like Demon Hours and Demon Slayers, I think, or maybe both of them might be anime. Almost there. You guys can't see it, but I am dancing. Like a techno dance mix. Is that what you're talking about, Scooby? This dance mix that we're listening to? It's very like techno pop. Yeah, if we have New Year's Eve messages, we can start putting them in the chat as well. I wish peace, health, and happiness for everybody in the year ahead. Very catchy music. Yeah, this song has been very popular tonight. Boom, 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 party rock! If you were watching the stream earlier, we saw Goofy do the shuffle. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Everybody lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see you. Don't look like this part. Got the lights going now.
No, they're going to answer. I'll call it before doing an answer. That's what they're looking for. think they're looking for it, they're not going to be looking at the
Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
I think the grapes are tradition. Although my mom, she does, what is it called? Black eyed peas, I think it is. She like makes black eyed peas for midnight. She does that one instead. Hello, Cordy, welcome in. Happy New Year. Hello, Mark, welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome into the chat. Oh, wow, we've got a lot of people watching right now. When did that happen? No rain. There was rain earlier, but you know, everyone, they did a prayer circle and the rain went away. You know, everyone collectively was like, rain, go away. And Disneyland bought an artificial dome for about 50 minutes, and it's done. Although it's starting to sprinkle a little bit as I say that. So fireworks happen at midnight. So we have about 4 minutes.
All right. How we doing? Oh my goodness, we are just minutes away to bring in 2026, and we are so excited. We had to do a little costume change. How do I look?
Fabulous.
Thank you all so much. Now, before we bring in the New York, I want to bring up a few friends of mine. Can we please bring back Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy?
Oh, you know what's up?
Oh, come on. Give it up for Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy. Oh, my goodness.
Hello, Mickey. So good to see you. Minnie looking lovely this New Year's.
Oh, you like this? You like my look? How do I look? Oh, my goodness. You look amazing. You look amazing. Oh, my goodness. I am so excited because it is almost time to bring in 2026, but before we get there, can you all do me one last favor? Can we please take one last selfie of 2025? Is that all right?
Guys, take your
Make
last
some
name
noise.
selfie. Oh, that's some good advice.
Okay, so everyone get your phones out. Everybody take your phones out.
I'm gonna take my phone out.
Oh, you have your phone with you.
I got mine here.
The selfie.
You get a selfie? Here we go.
Take your phone out, guys.
All right.
You all are
It's 11:57.
ready?
Let's see.
If you're ready, let me hear you make some noise.
All right.
We're going to take in 2025.
Yes. All right, here we go.
You guys take
A
your
proper
selfie.
selfie. Everyone smile. On the count of 3, say Mickey. 1, 2, 3. it.
Thank you all. Did everyone get a good picture? Oh, I love it. We are so excited. Thank you all so much for being here with us. We've had so much fun tonight. Over in America, over in the small world, right here celebrating with DJ Moody and with my good pal, Mickey, Smith, and Goofy. We are so excited, and I cannot believe that it is almost 2026. Wendy, can you believe it?
Actually, I can. I've been looking forward to this moment. I'm so excited. I have Mickey, I have Minnie, I have Dietrich, I have Goofy, and I have all of you.
And I can hear you all the way in the back. We are so excited. And thank you all again for being here. Because it is almost, Goofy, can you believe it? It is almost time. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Let me hear you make some noise. Yes. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Give it up. Because it is almost time. For 2026. Let's hear it. Put your hands together for the voice of Disneyland. Take it away.
All right, everyone. The time has come. In just a few moments, we will begin a brand new year together. Please join in as we count down together. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
officially 2026. Oh, thank you all so much, my good pals, making it a goofy night to go changing, prepare for bed. But we will be back to say goodnight to you all. Thank you all so much. We'll be back shortly. Again, Happy New Year!
You're blocked right now, so I'm not going to move you.
Happy New Year, everyone. Bye, Aaron. Have a good night.
Yep. Are you gonna be here the next 3 days? No?
No. Bye-bye.
So
Have a good night.
I'll see you on my next. Maybe I'll see you on my next trip.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's see if we can get closer to the castle. Oh, baby. My love is alive. Oh, sorry. All right. Good night, Kiki.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Which way are we going? We were supposed to be going this way. Happy New Year.
Amor, va el niño en la carrola.
Okay.
If you're exiting the park, please continue down on the street. If
What
you're
she
exiting
said.
the park.
I'm already losing my voice. I can't take no more. That way, folks. I need that. Hey, in the new year, I need a megaphone.
Go this way. A lot of people emptying out Main Street.
All lands and attractions towards Tomorrowland. Park exit in Main Street. Please.
closes at 1. Restroom wasn't shut down, so positive on positive tonight. That's great. Alright, so let's check these sound stages.
No.
Or this sound stage over here at Rivers of America.
Nah, but then
let's keep it going and see what the party has been like over here.
Ay, mamá, por Dios.
If you want dinner.
Was a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Foolishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now.
Right here.
Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming. But during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Was the nightmare before Christmas had gone through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads.
On the 9th day of Christmas, my cool love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my cool love gave to me.
Happy holidays, everyone! What's your name? Come on, don't be shy. It's Christmas! Well,
can't wait till next year. And I heard him exclaim as he drove out of sight.
Alrighty. Okay. Now I think I'm kind of tired too. I think I'm going to call it a night here and try to get some coffee and make my way to my car. The hat didn't make it. And then my knee hurts, so I think I may have pushed myself today. Okay, but I really do appreciate everyone that tuned into our. My seat was wet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. I feel like it was just on Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my lord. But what was I saying? Thank you all for tuning in to our New Year's Eve stream here at Disneyland Resort. This is our very first time at the park on New Year's Eve day, and I had such a great time. I hope you guys had a great time watching from home or watching from wherever you tuned in from the stream. Happy New Year to everyone that is in the chat, everyone who's ninja watching. Best wishes to you, family and friends in 2026. And hopefully you guys will come back and hang out with us for future streams this year. And I will see you guys again real soon. Happy New Year. Yes, please do stuff. Hang out with us again. We do fun stuff here, you know.